Good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Hope you're all well. How is everybody this morning? Hope you're all well. Main show about to start. Starting on a green day, which is nice. All right. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Friday, March the 15th, 7:30 in the morning. Lovely to have you here for the opening bell. Thank you ever so much, everybody who's been with us prior to the main show, in the build-up show, the extra channel, which is soon to get a major upgrade. There it is. You can see it right now running in the background. There are still people in there. That's where the chat is all the time. Healthy chat, conversation, support, and you should really be part of. You should really be part of that. Really, really good. And today it's going to get a major upgrade, upgrading and improving the services all the time. So there you go. If you're not yet familiar with the extra channel, Lisa Wang just came in and said, "Fisker breaks silence about potential bankruptcy." Well, we reported on it last night, and there was like an hour and a half, 2-hour show special on the extra channel over here. Let me share with you. Hopefully you didn't miss it. Hopefully you've subscribed to both channels. It was on the extra channel. There it was. Fisker breaks silence, 1 hour, 39 minutes. And there you go. It's nearly had 1,000 views already, which is incredible. It's a brand new channel. It's only, 3 weeks old? Really, really great. And thank you, Sensei, for providing that service. So if you've not yet done this, you really need to, because there was very, very important late night information live, as you'd expect from the show. Let me give you the extra channel. There is the extra channel there for you. And everybody on the extra channel, there's the main channel. Back to the main channel. All right. Okay. Let me read the comments. Let's look at Fisker this morning. Up 32%. It went up 50% last night. It's pulled back again. Some of you might be regretting, feeling bad. Oh, look, I sold it and now it's gone up. Yeah, but remember, when you sold it, it went down a further 10, 15, 20%, even more than that, didn't it? If you sold it near the bottom, it went down another 10, 15%. It's gone up again, but still way below where you were in the first place. And or you may have bought the dip and now already traded it again. So don't ever regret your past decisions. You protected your money. There's nothing wrong with doing that. So Lisa Wang, I hope you'll get a chance to go and see that video. I'm glad I found this channel yesterday. Damon Bennett. We're glad to have you here, Damon. It's lovely to have you here. Good morning, Dustin Turner. Dustin Turner. Dustin Turner. I've got something for you, haven't I? Hang on a minute. Dustin Turner. Did I do a video for you? Holo, that was for Jonathan Santos. GSAT, that was a med. I may have already told you then. I did a review. I'm sure I did a review for you, didn't I, Dustin? Maybe I've already told you. I don't know. Your name just stands out to me for some reason. There you go. Put FSR news on Discord, stock news. Okay, we'll come to that in a moment. It's on there since last night. Thank you, Vaz. But we've already covered last night's news, but I will look at it and check, but I think it will be the same thing. There was a special with Sensei last night on this. That's right. So for those of you, APGE, that's right, Apogee. I put it out, didn't I? Yes, there it is. Did you go and Did you leave a like? Did you do a, and you don't have to do this, but did you do a super thanks that promotes the video? You may have done. I've not had a chance to check yet, but that way it promotes the video. If you want to get the CEO on the show and get more people to see it and so on and so forth, but you may have done that anyway. Let's come back to the chart a minute. Good morning, Martin. It's been a while since I've stopped by. Blood Eclipse, welcome. Well, you come at a good time. There's lots to talk about. Look at this. We are now at 19,457. We should be at 20,000 within about 4 or 5 days, which is great. We're doubling our growth nearly every month now. And we're growing about 1,000 subscribers a week. And we have 3 channels now. We have a network of channels. And very excited about the 20,000. It's just around the corner. We've got our birthday of the show. We've got the 24-hour streams just started. And it's about to get a lot better. It's going to continue to be upgraded. So there's a lot going on. This is the 24-hour stream. It's going to get better than this. I'm just doing all kinds of tests and upgrades and stuff like that. Anyway, dang, I missed it. Right, okay. So what we're going to do then, we're going to let people know then. So I put it on all my social media, Lisa. It was a very important opportunity last night. There was a 40-50% swing last night. Many people made a lot of money. So let me put this out then, because maybe you missed that. And this is really important stuff. We do have a network of channels to keep you fully informed. So you don't want to miss this stuff. All right, let me do it now. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realized something. I didn't even realize that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let me go here and here. Extra channel. Right. Let me zoom in there. Okay. Right. Okay. 8 minutes. Okay. Fisker investors, Soundhound, Virgin Galactic, Rocket Lab, and many more of all our top stocks. You cannot miss the pops. You cannot miss the breaking news. We now go just about 24 hours a day. Some major upgrades happening over the weekend. Last night, we came on live on the Extra channel, and there was a 50% swing on Fisker. You may have missed it. Why did you miss it? Well, let me tell you how to not miss it again. Major opportunity last night to make a lot of money. And we try to report to you soon to be 24 hours a day. There is money to be made, opportunities to be made 24 hours a day, and we try to service you and help you and support you in the best way possible whenever this news breaks. So what you missed last night was on our Extra channel. You may or may not know we have a network of channels. We have the main channel, we have the Extra channel, and we also have the music channel. Equally as important, because there we celebrate things, we have fun, we chill out, and it's very important where everyone comes together and has a beer on a Friday night like tonight. I'm making this video on a Friday, so tonight we're having another music party, and we do it as all part of the community. It's all part of the same network, the Martyn Lucas Investor Network. Okay, so last night we put this out for you, and it was about Fisker breaking silence. The show was provided by Sensei Crypto. Now, 936 of you at the making of this video did see it, but there are many more of you who didn't, and I want to make sure you notice it, you don't miss it again. So this is our Extra channel. It's called Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. Okay, it's on the homepage of this channel. So if you go to the homepage of this channel, look, there are the 2 channels left, Martyn Lucas Investor, the music channel. But if you go here to the Investor channel, up the top, there, scroll down, look, there is the music channel, and there is the Extra channel. You can see it right there. So you can bounce in and out of these channels. So what I suggest you do, and it's really, really important that you do this, if we have a breaking news story, we will come live for you, provide it for you, and you can make a lot of money. You don't want to miss it. Now, some of you aren't doing this, so I'm going to explain this to you now. Hopefully, this will be of some help to you. You may have subscribed to the channel, but you haven't turned on the notifications for the channel. Now, before I tell you how to do this specifically, if you get too many notifications on YouTube, you can turn off individual channels. So if you turn all notifications on, and now you're getting notified for 5,000 web channels you subscribe to, you can individually turn the ones off you don't want. So just bear that in mind. But there's a way to do it specifically, and I'll show you how to do it. You can go and check this right now. You can click subscribe and unsubscribe just for a moment so you can see, look, that you've rung the bell. See that there, look? All. It needs to be set to all. Now, you might have it on personalized, you might have it on none, or you might have it on all. Now, if you have it on all and you're still not getting notified, there are other things you need to do. You need to go into your app or your device and turn on notifications for YouTube. So you may have it turned off in the main setting for the app. Further to all of this, and it's very, very important because there are times where you might not get a message from YouTube for all kinds of reasons, but there is also several other ways you can get the information. My X account. This is my X account, Martyn Investor, and the links are below this video, so you can go and check in the description. When I put out a video, I always put it out on two different styles of post. I put it like this with a thumbnail image so it catches your attention, but I also do it as the thumbnail is a link to YouTube. That's why I always post twice. They look differently, they perform differently, and they look different on different devices. So there you go. There is our X. I also post the content on our Facebook page and group, Martyn Lucas Investor, as you'd expect. There it is. I also post it on our Instagram. There it is. Instagram, it just says because you can't share links, it says the link is in the profile. In the profile, it will take you to the all links button. The all links button is this, martynlucas.com/links. If you go to the all links button, then you can scroll down and find all the different channels and so on and so forth, because you can't put links on, of course, to Instagram. I also share it in our Discord server as well. It goes in the channel called YouTube Live or YouTube Premiere. You can see there it appears there. These are all the premieres, and these are all the lives, and so on and so forth. So this is how you know what's going on. But the very best way is to turn on notifications for YouTube and check X. X has to be the best way if you're not getting all notifications. Finally, there is one other way, and that is StockTwits as well. I'll also put the link for StockTwits so you don't miss that. This is StockTwits. Again, this is Martyn Lucas, all the same branding, the same name and everything else. There you go. There is the link. There is the video. So last night, you had the opportunity to make about 50% profit. It is going right back down again. There's still maybe profit in there for you from last night, but that's how you can get all this information. We are trying to be the most honest, most live, most real, supportive channel in the world. We are working tirelessly to go live whenever there is action. So if you are an investor and you don't want to miss opportunities and you don't know what's going on, the information is there. Just get engaged. Click above my head for all those links. You'll find the Martyn Lucas website for all the links, plus other things there, my X account and my channel, my extra channel. Down below in the description, you'll find all the links as well. And over here, I'll put other videos that you might find interesting. But last night, opportunity knocked. We hope you answered the door and made some money. Stay engaged with Martyn Lucas Investor, Martyn Lucas Music, and Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. We are a network of TV channels here to serve you. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Sensei has done an amazing job last night. He did absolutely amazing job last night, and I also want to say to Sensei last night, Leah and I. Oh, we've gone red. Hang on. Leah and I last night were involved in a tornado. There was tornadoes in our area, in the Dallas area. And yes, we are in Tornado Alley. It goes down from Oklahoma, Kansas, Oklahoma, all the way down to Dallas and into Texas. And we are right in the middle of it. And last night there were 3-inch hailstones and bigger that completely wipe out your car. And 3-inch hail can start coming through the roof. So it's a serious thing. We've had a couple of roofs replaced here. So it's a big deal. If you get hit by a 3-inch lump of ice that has fallen out of the sky at 100 miles an hour, you're dead. And remember, it's not just one. It's raining millions of them. So it's like being at the, a machine gun's firing at you. So it can be very scary, very dangerous, and you have to go into your shelter. And that's what we did last night. The tornado sirens went off like you see on the movies. Yeah, it's pretty scary stuff. And the Queen of Self-Braiding is not that far away from me, and she may have been involved in that as well last night. But I heard that Sensei said he was going to stay live until he heard back from Leah and I, which I thought was very, very nice. Not only was it a great show, but he was prepared to stay live until he heard back from us. If I'd known that, I would have pretended that the tornado was going on for hours. I would have just watched the telly, and I would have come out this morning going, yeah, I'm all right now. You can stop streaming now. But, I didn't know he was doing that until afterwards. So, there you go. Every cloud, right? All right. I would have pretended that the problem was continuing, but never mind. There you go. Right. Let me read some comments. Glad to see you're all right, Martyn. Yes, we are. I would have been asleep anyway. Indeed. Where are you based, Lisa Wang? Best live YouTube TV channel. Thank you, Mike. You already did it, Apogee. That's right. Atlanta, Georgia. It wasn't that late, Lisa. For you, Atlanta, Georgia, it was about 7 o'clock. I don't know if you go to bed at 7 o'clock in the evening. Maybe you do. Sidhu got a signal from Lizzie Sat. Great stuff. I'll look at it in a second. Hello there, Sid. Still glad I sold Fisker. Yes. I think it was the right thing to do. You had the opportunity to make a profit. It's now coming back down again. It still could go back down lower than it was before. But we gave you the opportunity to make money from it. Martyn, also good number on views on yesterday's live show. Very good. When you think that most people don't know about what we just said there, it's very, very good. Very good indeed. Thanks for all the work you do, Martyn. I'm usually busy in the evenings and would probably miss anything posted then. I check in the morning. Morning, folks. Todd Bailey. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ed. Namaste, Batari. Good morning to you. Auto Faggy, STI. Good morning to you. Martyn, I've heard the possible merger with Fisker and Nissan. This is still a possibility with Fisker about the potential file for bankruptcy. Is this still a possibility with Fisker about to potentially? Yes, it's still potential, but again, nothing is confirmed though. People got excited last night, and that Fisker potentially continuing. The stock popped and then sold back again. As you can see, it's selling back. It went as high as like 55%. So it's selling back again. It's not showing all here, but it went as high as 55%. So, no one knows yet. We're going to keep our eye on it. Morning all. Blows my mind that Tesla keeps getting downgrades. FSR is on the brink of bankruptcy, and Rivian gets upgraded this morning with a price target giving it a presume. Hi, please. Talk of Nikola. Okay, I shall talk of Nikola in a moment. I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. If you'd like to become a member, I have to answer all the members' questions. You notice that 98% of our live viewers are members in the chat. Sensei, by the way, are you free for a call at the end of this show? I don't know what your day looks like, but if you'd like to call me at the end of the show, this isn't going to be a very long show. We're starting on the upgrades in the studio for the 24-hour stream. So if you're able to call me, have a phone call, that would be great. Anyway, good morning, family. Queen of Self-Braiding. Good morning, the Queen of Self-Braiding. Lovely to have you here. Don't forget, Queen, if you get a chance to refresh your membership, you've probably got a 2-year badge and you'll be in the VIP club. And there are very, very exclusive founder member benefits. Your history might still be there. I don't know how long it lasts for. Kamala Dahal, good morning. Good morning. Greetings from Denmark. Welcome, Thomas. I was watching the show when that happened. I didn't know he was talking about you. I literally found both your channels yesterday. Small world. Glad you're okay. Yes, I am well, and thank you, Damon Bennett. There are 3 channels, actually. I'll give you all 3. Here's the music channel, and here is the extra channel. This is what we're doing tonight. Oh, by the way, I want to share this with you, all right? So this is the investor channel where you are now. Here is the extra channel where we go before and after and in between, breaking news. There's the extra channel. There's the event last night you may have missed. It says live. I've obviously not refreshed the screen. Let me refresh it. There you go. What's live now is the behind the scenes. But there was the show from last night that Sensei provided so graciously. But here is the music channel. This is very important. This is where we have concerts every Friday, live events, and we just put this one out. I hope everyone got the chance to hear this. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music. If you didn't get a chance to listen to this, I did a tribute to Eric Carmen. Hungry Eye. And the comments are here for the Have a quick listen. Making love was just for fun. Those all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Yes, I do the high note. Oh, hell. Where is it? Don't wanna be myself anymore. Where's the high note? Where's the high note? Myself anymore. Do you know what? You're gonna have to listen to it to find it out. Okay, I'll give you the link to this if you like All By Myself or Hungry Eyes and you missed it. Here is my tribute to Eric Carmen. So there's the other channel as well. So there are 3 channels in the network, and they're all there to support everybody and help people raise money for charities. We do all kinds of things, and they're all part of the family. And you know, we need downtime too when we're trading, not all just making money. I ended up doing a 24-hour stream. I end up doing the 24-hour stream. Glad you're okay. Yeah, see, that would have been better. I should have just said, no, the tornado is still here. Hang on a minute. Isn't that the longest ever a tornado has stayed in one place? Yes. Yep. It's right over our house. How come you're texting me then? Well, yeah, but I've got Wi-Fi. Really? So, yeah. So it lasted about 20 minutes and then it went. So, there you go. I thought there's no point pretending because, at the end of the day, you've only got to look on the map and you'll see that it's moved on. So I thought I'd better come out of the shelter. There you go. Good morning and greetings from Denmark. Blink charging, good earnings yesterday, but down in pre-market. Thomas, thank you. Yes, we do cover Blink charging. We've done reviews on Blink charging. We've covered earnings on Blink charging. And I would have covered the earnings if I'd known. If you will remember, I would have covered it for you. Hello all, Patrick G. Good morning. Not a merger. It's an investment. Now then, I've got a big statement to make in a moment. Morning. Those sales are probably who bought around 14, taking profit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, this is why we came on live. This is why Sensei reported. When we got down to that sort of 15 last night, we bought, many of you bought and then sold the 50% pop. That's why last night's broadcast was so important. Nicola, Mr. Mankey, are you one of my members? Let me just check. If you're one of my members, I'll focus on it as well. Yes, Mr. Mankey, Nicola, we need to be covering this today as well. Nicola, we have a big audience for Nicola, and it's up 3% today. We'll discuss that as well in a minute. Are you doing a gig tonight? Yes, every Friday. Every Friday on the music channel, of course. Friday night is music night. Kevin B, good morning all. Bought some Rivian last night. They will pump other EVs today. You think? Do you think? I don't know about that. Let's have a look at Rivian. I'm not so sure. RIVN. Rivian loses way too much money on each of its cars. Way too much. It's up 3.74, and this could be a pop and drop all over again. It just doesn't make any money. Mr. Clockwork, morning guys. Hi Damon, I don't really have my own channel. What you saw was me streaming on Martyn's channel. I do all my shows on Martyn's channels to give the best possible experience for viewers and members. That's all beautiful. We will talk about the market. Martyn, the number of ad breaks seems to have increased a lot. Has something changed? Let me explain, as you've mentioned that, Wadey, about the ads. Okay. The ads on my live streams, my videos, I have no control over. I either turn them off or I turn them on. If I turn them off, then the channel goes bankrupt. I mean, it doesn't go bankrupt because we don't owe any money, but the channel wouldn't make any money and I couldn't be here. If you come in and out of a stream, then you may see more ads than if you just left it running. That's the first thing. If you are seeing too many ads and you don't like that, there is a way around it. There is a way around it. And I actually would recommend this for everyone because it doesn't damage the channel, but it does, it can give you a better experience if you don't like the ads. You can get YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, I think, is about $9 a month. And it's not just my channel, it's every channel. You will not see any ads at all. Plus, you can play in your car like an iPod. You can have the sound running even though the device is, YouTube is closed. Maybe you're using a sat nav on your phone or whatever. You can hear background audio. You can download things. YouTube Premium is a great service. And that way you don't see any ads. But also, it still supports the channel because what you pay into YouTube Premium, they then share out to the people that are watching that content. So you can do YouTube Premium. So the show still earns its money, but you don't see the ads. You might, if you watch YouTube all the time and not just my channel, but all the other channels, and you use YouTube TV, and all the rest of it, that might be a good investment. That is one way. But Wadey, I hope it's not ruining your enjoyment. I don't control it, if it's, but very often if you see more ads than perhaps somebody else, it's because you've come in and out, you've stopped and started. Also, if you do see a few ads, then it will go a while before you see any. It's there to try to give you the best experience, not just make money for YouTube and the creator. And it understands that. If it does too much, we understand that you're not going to like it. But you can get around it by doing YouTube Premium. Does that help at all? Anyway, Virgin Galactic posted a Tesla-style drone fly through of the Delta ship factory yesterday on X. Looked pretty cool and was full of some great information. Mark Saxby, are you a member of the channel? Of course you are. Can you send that on the Discord? I would love to make a video on that. Send that into links for YouTube on Discord, and I will make a video on it. Vaz, where does Martyn's videos get higher engagement, so YouTube is trying to milk it more hence? That could be well the case. My audience, my demographic is getting bigger and larger and more valuable. So I guess that there's that. I don't control how that works. There is usually more ads in the evening show than in the morning stream, as it has less views. Interesting. Just added a like to your video. I love watching your videos. Ivan, I just added a like to your video. Ivan the Great. Thank you very much, Ivan. Appreciate it. Hey, Martyn, how's the waiting list on reviews? We're going to do some more reviews right now. I'm going to do some reviews this morning, catch up. How many have I got to do? JD, Shanna Took. I don't know what hers is because it was spelled incorrectly. So I'm going to do some this morning. We've got, who have we got here? That is Mr. Mankey, Adnan Manar, Sadat, Salty Biscuit, James 007, Jonathan Santos, Jim Debussy, and Jason Davis. I'm going to do those of you that are here. So if, you know, there's what, about 6 there. And if you're not here, I'll just keep going up and down until I find one that is. And I'll try and do these this morning, or today rather. Get them done today. Okay. And then we're back on the free ones again. All right. We're back on the free ones again. Okay. Which is good, right? We are catching up. FSR only 5 cents on the Fisker PR. Does it mean that the bankruptcy is real? The bankruptcy is certainly a real thing. Definitely. I bought Rivian based on the good news of their R2. I wish I had bought more US steel instead. Kevin B. Martin, have you looked into what sent you on Ascent Short? I'm just not sure if it's a reputable source. Have you looked into what I sent you on Ascent Short? I'm not sure if it's a reputable source. Short interest. I will have a look. I don't think I've looked at it yet. I use YouTube Premium. I love it. I can't live without it. There you go. YouTube Premium is well worth it. I switched a year ago. There you go. Good morning, Martin. I live in Oklahoma, so I understand them twisters. I'm glad you and yours are okay. Chris, then you are, yes, you're in a worse situation than we are. Where you are is even worse, of course. Thanks for explaining. Okay, Wadey, will do. Thank you, Mark. Smash the like, said Sensei. I strongly support Rumble streaming for the lack of ads compared to YouTube. The trouble is, though, Zach, no one gets paid. I don't earn any money. Let me explain that to you, Zach. Check out BTTX, Martin, Maximilian. I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. Members get priority when it's busy like this, okay? There's the membership link. Let me just show you this, Zach, 1328. I'm actually on Rumble. And yesterday, I actually won the Small Creator Award. Yesterday, they're running a competition, and I won. But I want to share something with you in a way you've probably never seen anyone share on Rumble. And I'm going to share that with you right now. Look at this. This is the reality. This is the truth. Not what Matt Kors will tell you, who gets sponsored by Rumble, but this is the truth. Here is my channel running right now. I've been on here for a year. Yesterday, I won the Creator of the Year. I won an award for the small new creator, right? So, good, right? This is me running right now. Let me share with you a few little things that you might not know. This is the homepage, rumble.com. Rumble.com. Now, if you look down here, there's me, because that's just what I'm watching. So that's aimed at me. That's not what you would see, right? But if you scroll down here, you see, this is the Small Creator Program, by the way, which I won, which is nice, right? Am I showing up there? There I am, look. There I am, there. But I won this yesterday, which is really nice. Very good indeed. Anyway, if we scroll down here, live, there's what's live. I'm not showing on the live at the moment. But if you go down to finance, which is obviously our section here, finance, there you go. I'm always on the homepage. I always do very well. All right. I'm always making the homepage. Some days I'm number 1. Today I'm number 4. But I'm always on the homepage. That's great. But let me show you something you've probably never seen any other person on Rumble ever show you. Watch this. Stats and earnings over a year. Now, bearing in mind, I live from what I earn on YouTube. I'm able to sit here 10 hours a day on YouTube. Over the entire time, I'm going to go to all time, not just Rumble, all platforms. I have earned a grand total of $99.93 in a year. So you might say there are less ads, but people are leaving Rumble because you cannot make any money. However, I also want to add to that, yesterday, I received an email, it was a day before, to say I'd won, and I've received $500 in my account, but it hasn't yet appeared. So you know, there's 99. I haven't received the $500 prize, but also I had passed the $50 threshold 3 months ago, and they said I would get paid at the end of the month once I pass $50. So I've not been paid a penny from Rumble in over a year. And I passed the $50 bracket 3 months ago, and I've still not received it. And the prize money, I've still not received. And I don't even know if I'm ever going to get paid. So I just want to say it's very nice of them to pick me as the winner, but you cannot make any money on Rumble. I provide a quality service. I've got an audience. People watch me, but I earn absolutely nothing. The CPM rate is half of what it is on YouTube, and they don't obviously play as many ads, which is great for you. However, you can get around that because you could have a premium service just like you can on YouTube. They don't even pay me. I'd like to say they do, but they don't. So there you go. I just thought I'd share that with you. I don't know if anyone else would share that much information, but I don't mind. My channel is about, showing everything. That's what we do. Now then, Fisker, just looking at it briefly, it's going straight back down again. That's why last night's video was so important. I hope many of you watched it because the information was there for you last night. Now it's going straight back down again. So Zach, I strongly support Rumble. Why? I don't make it. No one makes any money from it. Creators are leaving because they just give up on it after a while. I've never given up. I've been live now for a year, but you've seen what I've earned. Nothing. Anyway, Breakfast Channel. Here we go. Breakfast Channel says Mike. Oh, look at this. Mike has sent in some screenshots here from he's taken. This is kind of cool. There we go. There's his day trade of the year 2002, our anniversary. You're the best. That's Mike's trophy, of course. He won that last year. Jason Fallon won it this year. Oh, you got some pictures here, I see. There you go. Now then, Martyn Lucas Crypto coin. Let's talk about this for a moment. Right. Let's talk about this for the moment. Just for a moment. There's a lot of stuff coming about this. I am looking seriously now at bringing out a crypto coin. And that was just done by Eric B there. I like that. It's kind of cool, isn't it? We're thinking of bringing out, I'm looking seriously at it as the stock price does go down on Fisker, by the way, and we'll come back to other stocks in a moment. I'm gonna put this out as well. There was a video earlier, so let's do this now. It is what's the time? I'll do it as a video so we can do it all in one. Hang on a minute. Where am I? I'm all confused. It doesn't take much to confuse me. 37 minutes. 37. Coin. Okay, let me go back to there a minute. Right. Bring this up. Okay, here we go. So let me Bitcoin. Now then. Let's do this. We are looking to build here on our channel the best crypto coin in the world. I mean that. I know that sounds a big statement, but I believe we can do it because the crypto coin will be designed and built specifically for you. This is just an update of what we've been talking about on the last couple of videos. Someone just sent in this image of a potential image for the coin that was sent in by one of our members, Eric B. Let me tell you where we are with this, exactly what is going on. We're seriously looking now at bringing out our own crypto coin and be the best crypto coin in the world. Why do I say that? How can I possibly mean that? Well, the reason is for this. It's simple. Most projects, all projects, let's be honest, were designed and created to make somebody a lot of money. The people that invested in it and built it in the first place, I would imagine, because that's just kind of a reason why anyone would bother, right? However, I want to build and put together a project to benefit you, not me, you. That's what the channel's about. That's what the coin would be about. And I am saying this, I am going to put together a project where there will be a limited supply, guaranteed limited supply, just like Bitcoin, never any more released. So we have a mark, we have a cap, so there won't be any more. That way, the stock, the coin won't be devalued by suddenly releasing another gazillion coins onto the market. Also, when I buy as the founder member, I will make a pledge online on YouTube that I will never sell. That's another thing that I want to do as well. So it benefits all of you. Now, momentum is gaining for this project. I am now putting together a team. If you'd like to be part of that, become one of my members and engage with me and the family, and let's get to know each other. But I am looking to build a team. This is not something I'm going to do on my own. So if you want to be part of this, become a member of my channel and let's start to talk. I need to put a team together to build this. I'm quite excited about it. We're now starting to talk seriously about it. I think it's going to be the best coin ever because it will be the only coin. There are coins, of course, that have like Bitcoin, which has a limited supply. There are others, of course, but you never know if Satoshi is going to come around tomorrow and dump all his Bitcoin. Well, you will know. I won't, because that will be what's written in the white paper. That's what the whole thing will be about. And as the show grows and we're on target for, I would say, 10 million subscribers in about 7 years, our rate of growth is doubling all the time. It's obvious that our coin would go up in value, especially if there's a limited supply and I'm not going to sell any. It's designed to work alongside the growth of the channel, and it's designed to be helpful to you so you can all make money. I think that's really what's exciting me about doing it. So there you go. Just a little update where we are with this. I'm now putting together a team of people I can work with, I can trust, and get this project done. Just sent in this image here from Eric B of a potential design and all sorts. Of course, there are many other perks, like for example, if you are a member of my channel, not only the team that helped me build it, but if you are a member of my channel, you will be able to get the pre-IPO. There may be some other incentives as well before it's released to the general public. So you'll get the best price of it. And I think it's going to be a really cool thing. I think a lot of people are going to make a lot of money from this, and that makes me very happy. All right, so there you go. Just a little update on what we're doing with our crypto coin. Click above my head for the series. I will set up soon a playlist to keep you updated with this project and how it's all going and all the rest of it. Click over here for more things you might find interesting in the series, and we'll keep you updated. We're just talking at the moment, starting to think about putting a team together. Maybe you want to be part of it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Thanks for sending that in, Mike. Eric, I beg your pardon. Let me read some of these comments. Afternoon all. Jason Davis. Jason Davis, your review is next. It's the highest bid $20. So it'll be next. Martin, check out BTTX. Maximilian, I'd love to do that for you, but I have to focus on my members. I mean, as you can see, nearly everyone's a member here. Yes, but also, Martin, you get an average of around 10 to 20 viewers on Rumble. If you get the same viewers on YouTube, you may get be getting 200 instead of 100. Maybe, but there's no growth. There's no external growth on Rumble. What happens is 90% of my viewers on Rumble are just people who found me on YouTube. Who then go, I prefer Rumble. And that's fair enough. And but Google is the biggest search engine in the world. We are now ranking for things on Google. So you find me. You don't rank on Rumble. Rumble is like an internal system. I know because I have Live Streamer Cafe, right? My own platform. And you can be great on there and do a great job, but it's not really discoverable outside. It's not a search engine like Google is. So it's a very different prospect. It doesn't matter how much you say you love it, unless you've got a fan base that can just come to it, it doesn't grow by itself. I wish it did. I have to say, I would talk a lot. I would talk a lot more favorably to Rumble if they actually paid me. It's very kind of them to choose me as their small creator of the year and win a prize, but you don't ever get paid it. It's like, well, when do I get paid? 10 years from now? I mean, I get paid every month on YouTube, 21st of the month, every month, without fail. With their new program for the views, it actually is more profitable than YouTube. Do you think so? Rumble and Kick are good alternatives. I'm on Kick as well, but I've got 0 viewers, 0. It's not Kick the app that is used for swinging and dodging. No, completely different. I'm an animator who makes digital products. I don't make any money from YouTube, but I do pretty good via the sales of my digital downloads. So technically, I make money from them. Now, that's very, very good point, Ibis. I make money on YouTube from many sources, from ad revenue, memberships, sponsorships, merchandise. What else are there? Affiliate deals. There's all kinds of ways to monetize. Ibis, are you one of my members, Ibis? No, you should be one of my members. Trust me, if you are a silver member of my channel, you will go on the homepage of our channel, like this, featured channels, and I will get everyone, oops, I'm not showing you, I will get everyone to subscribe to you. So you really should actually be a member on my channel. Look, silver members and upwards go on my channel, and I have membership days, and it really works too, where I get everyone to subscribe to you. You can always cancel if you don't like it, but I don't think you will. My bronze and silver members, they never leave. Very rarely. Most people stay with me forever. So Ibis, you want to really think about that. I can definitely get everyone to down. We had a guy who wrote a book, Mark Korn, and he said, I've got no friends, whatever. And he put a book on Amazon. No one's buying it. No one's downloading it. Within, was it 4 or 5 days? We got him in the top 10 of the short seller category on Amazon. Within 4 or 5 days, he was getting downloads, and now he's had loads of books on Amazon. So, you can have that. So it's like, I could charge 100 times what I charge for my memberships. For that benefit, for that perk, and I don't. It's like a couple of bucks. Anyway, I'll buy your crypto, Martin. Blood Eclipse, thank you very much. Blood Eclipse, YouTube Premium, no ads. Martin's crystal ball for a crypto name. Oh, I hope the coin will have a place on Robinhood. Wouldn't that be good? Wrap reversing here after a 5-week short downturn, 270. We've got Wrap. Let me show you. Wrap there, up 357. Oops, a daisy. Let's go back to there. Put me down for 10. We could only hope, Rob Terrell. 10 Martin coins. Can I ask a silly question? What do you mean that's FSR's going to unleash the 10K today? Can I ask a silly question? What do they mean? But basically, it's a SEC legal document talking about their financial position, whether they whether they publish, whether they what's the word I'm looking for? Not publish, whether they issue more shares, whether there's major selling on the inside or major buying, transfer of ownership. These are legal documents, and we can see what's actually going on. It's confirmation of what's going on. Hopefully, we'll get to see more information on that. I put the new Lucas coin cover on Discord. Welcome all page. I put the new Lucas coin cover on Discord. What you would put it on there? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You would put it on there? Is that what you mean? Randy B saw some volume coming yesterday on the 280 break. Really confused on this pullback. Shorts have had a field day, walking it down on very low volume. Levin, a Form 10K is an annual report required by the US, the SEC. That's what we said. That gives a comprehensive summary of a company's financial situation, company's performance. Thank you, Sensei. Very, very good indeed. Rob Terrell, I do like the fact that they have multiple PD and university signups. I'm hoping earning blows shorts out of the water. Good morning, Martyn Lucas. It's time for a nice cup of tea. Yes, step back from the computer. You're absolutely right. Does anyone know what the Robinhood crowd is thinking of FSR this morning? Well, it's going straight back down again. We did give you the information last night where you could have made money on it. The information was out. It was available. I hope you all took it. Right, let's get busy. We've got 8 minutes. Let's get my jacket off a bit. It's a bit hot today in the studio. Let's get my jacket off. Let's get ready to go. Hang on, let me show you something. All right. I got a box this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning from Amazon. What's in this box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What is in this box from Amazon this morning? Anybody know? Any guesses? Because later on today and over the weekend, the 24-hour stream gets an upgrade. Stuff going on. Going to be even better service. What is going on in the extra channel today? Any ideas? What's in the box? This is what the 24-hour stream looks like at the moment. It's going to get better. A breakfast bar and welcome page. Hang on a minute, I missed a few things. There's time for a nice cup of tea. Does anyone know? I'm ready to invest. I'm ready to invest in the Lucas coin. Breakfast bar and welcome page. Breakfast bar and welcome page. What is this? What is this? Rallo 1. Flipping heck. What is that? Is that a money printing machine? Look at this. Look at this. Do I look like that? Flipping hell. Look at this. This was sent in by Rallo 1. Look at that. There is the printing machine. There is the Lucas coin. That's how we're going to publish it, like that. Boom. Flipping out. That's something else, isn't it? What do you think of that? That was sent in this morning. That was sent in by Rallo 1. Look at that. Flipping heck. We're not messing around now, are we? That looks quite scary, doesn't it? It's like, oh my God, look at that. We're talking serious now. I love it. What a great picture that is. How do you do this? How do you come up with these things? Really good. I'm going to save that picture. I like that. There you go. I've saved it, if you don't mind. Superhero. I love it. Okay, we got 5 minutes to go. Let's get through the questions a minute. The shorts, my stupidity stole my, lost my money. Can you check out Lack Lithium Americas? Lack Lithium Americas. David R. I'm sorry, David, you're not one of my members. I have to focus on the members, okay? If I get chance, I will. The markets are dropping now. Fears of interest rates not coming down. I think they are. This is a great opportunity for me and Eric B, who want to buy the S&P on a dip. Eric, are you looking what's going on? Nice 0.5% today. I've got $97,000 available to buy the S&P. I'd love to see it go down 10%. I really would. I would love that. What skill sets are you looking for putting a team together? Well, basically, you know, at the moment, I don't know what I don't know. We're just starting. We're starting. I think we're going to need, maybe, I don't know if we need to. Craig mentioned it yesterday, something to do with a GoFundMe, whether we need a Kickstarter. I don't know if we need any money to do it. I don't know. We need to create the coin. You know, I've never created a coin before. There are lots of information, but it's very hard to find the right information. How do we create it? How do we mint it? Where do we do it? You know, are we mining it? What are we doing? I need some crypto experts, crypto people that I can trust with me to build this thing. You know, there's no app. I've not seen an app that you can just go on and go, but now I've got a crypto coin. It's a legal thing. It's people are going to be buying it. Where does it get, published? Where does it get minted? You know, where can you trade it? All these questions I don't know the answers to, but I will find them out. And that's what I need. A camera, a 360 camera, VLD, gonna pop. James, a clone, probably a new camera. I'm ready for the 360 experience. Good morning, all. It was very bad day yesterday, Ramesh. Show us your feet, Martin. Why do you keep saying stuff like that? I don't know what that's all about. Why do you say that? I don't know why he says that. S&P dropping. Yes, I hope so. Goodbye day. Shall we do it better today? I got my eyes on it, Martin. I got my eyes on it. Imagine that if anyone is short FSR, that will double down today and try to burn the longs. I'm holding through the fire, and I'll buy more of it dips. ERC20 tokens are built on a smart contract. There are YouTube videos. I got my eyes on it, Martin. Eric B is Eric B part of my community? So I need an inner circle. The Martyn Lucas crypto coin inner circle. That's what we need. So yeah, we'll put that together soon. Fisker volume over 20 million, which is not too bad this time in the morning, but it's got a long way to go. We've got 1 minute to go. Fisker is moving down. We're not just looking at Fisker today, of course. We're covering many things today. We're back to a kind of normal show. So here we go. We got a minute to go. We need 100 likes in 1 minute. You ready? Smash the like button. Here we go. 100 likes in 1 minute. We've got 110 watching. The bell is about to go. We gave you the information last night when you could have made 50% profit on Fisker, thanks to Sensei. 48 likes. We've just jumped up. 20 seconds to go. Come on. We need 100 likes. Let's get ready to rumble. 48 likes. Do it again. 48 is now 49. We're not really there yet. Let's go back to Fisker, see where we're going, and cover all the markets. It's time for the stock market race in 3, 2, 1. The year is 1991. Birds that equal our rhythm together. The bell has gone. You too can sponsor the bell, put your name on the bell. But for now, let's go. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's down. Here we go. Am I going to buy the S&P today? The overall market is down. I've got $99,000 to spend. I'm worth 71.76. We are dropping. Let's go and look. Last night, you had the opportunity to make 50% profit on Fisker with our late night show with Sensei Crypto on the Extra channel. If you've not yet subscribed to it, make sure that you do. S&P going down. It's not low enough for me. Virgin Galactic is going up today. 166 now, 184. Palantir down. Gold down. S&P down, but coming back up again. Let's have a look at it over the week. Yeah, it's still up. It's not time to buy yet. We haven't had a pullback yet. Amazon down, but coming back up again. Apple down today. Net Zero Energy 59.93, up 0.54. Enphase Energy is down 0.32. Coca-Cola is down. J&J is down this morning. Chevron is moving up 0.53. Tesla is up 1.1. Rivian is moving up this morning 4%. McDonald's is up 0.62. Google is down 0.62. Microsoft down 1%. Nvidia 1.59. Walmart is moving up. Tilray Brands up 2.81. Rubbish. Robinhood is down 1.5 this morning. IonQ still too expensive. A lot of arrogance here with this management. Great product, but they're all scientists. There's a difference between being a creator and a good businessman or woman, of course. Rocket Lab up today 1.8. Plug Power 1% up. Just pulling back slightly. Rumble up 0.39. Funware down today. FFIE now 10 cents a share. Bitcoin up today 0.32. 67 had a pullback. Matic is down 1.94. XRP is down 1.12. Heron Therapeutics up 2.13. RAP is down 0.71. Lilium up 2.92, and Fisker is up 31%, 32%. There was a 50% pop there earlier. Nikola 2.37 up today. There you go. There's the breakdown this morning. Welcome to the show. It's March the 15th. Markets are still red for me. Good morning, everyone. Rivian is also up today, 4.23. Someone just mentioned that. Oh, Rivian is moving now. Rivian is up 4.21. Trying to push up. Rivian's had an upgrade, 4.4. How's it comparing to Tesla? Tesla's also followed. There we go. Tesla 164. Still can go down to 110 though. Fisker. Nicola's out, but pulling back. There we go. There is the rundown this morning. Very, very nice indeed. Let me load up all the questions and see what we've got here. ERC 20 tokens are built on a smart contract. There are YouTube videos. Yeah, I've had a look, but it's not as easy as you think, you know. Fisker volume of 20 million. It's Jamie. It's Jamie in the box. Look at the verb. Look at the verb. Look at the verb. Morning Martin. Verb up just 200%. Nasha Sadat. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Crag. Sorry, it's afternoon. Sorry, good morning, afternoon, Crag. Go Rivian, Blood Eclipse. That's my new racehorse hair after Virgin Galactic. Good luck all. Francesco Santos. Happy Friday, Martin. Momo the Great. Thank you. KKTNX Sensei Maya G. Morning all. Good morning, Martin. Lack Lilium, Americas up 5.3. Man, how difficult can it be for Henrik to give a definitive explanation? I really don't know. I really don't know why they can't, bring that information out. But there you go. There it is. Let's see how many likes we got in the end now. 70, not too bad at all. Right. Now then, this morning we are back to normal again. It's not all about Fisker every day. We cover many stocks, many interests. And are we live, Kevin Schools? Yes, we're live. How do you know we're live? Well, there's a red logo around the icon and it says live, right? That's how you know we're live, because it says we're live. A live premiere is the first time a video is seen, a recorded video. A live is live, and it's got a red ring around it, and it says the word live. And if you look underneath the video as well, if you see here, it says live in gray. That's because I'm behind the stream. If you click the live button, it now turns red and you are up to date. But you are still 30 seconds behind the stream. And the reason for that is because I turn on closed captions. It needs time to process that. But what you can do is you do this. And Sensei brought me this information months ago. I thought it was making it up, but it was true. Click on the cogs, go playback speed, and go 2 times speed. And for a couple of seconds, it will speed you up and bring you right up to date. On closed captions. It needs time to process that. But what you can do is you do this. And Sensei brought me this information months ago. I thought it was making it up, but it was true. Click on the cogs, go playback speed. All right. And now you are within a few seconds. There you go. Fisker is collapsed, going back down again. Oh dear. And we gave you all the information last night. So I'm going to put this out. I hope you didn't miss this, because we try to, help you out with this stuff. Here we go. Fisker. Time. 1 hour 5. 105 FSR. Right. Fisker, ticker symbol FSR. We are not out of the woods yet. Very, very important. If you want to make money from this stock, you could have made 50% last night. Sensei came live on our extra channel as we run now nearly 24 hours a day. This weekend, we're getting a major upgrade, and soon we'll be 24 hours a day. Remember, the stocks do trade 24 hours a day, 5 days a week, and we bring you information. Last night, we had another press release saying Fisker aren't going to go bankrupt, everything's going to be good, but it wasn't a confirmation that they're not. It's just they broke silence and said, oh no, things are going to be okay, but not really definitive, but just enough to get the stock to pop 50%. So many of you made a lot of money last night on Sensei's show. I'm really, really pleased that I was able to present that. Thanks to Sensei for bringing that to you. So be very, very careful of this stock. Last night, there was a late after hours announcement. The stock went up. And as we said last night, it's going to go straight back down again. And that's exactly what it's doing. People took all their profits. We want to be absolutely clear. There's no confirmation one way or the other of what is going on. But what there is confirmation on is manipulation. No doubt about it. This all started from the Wall Street Journal saying Fisker are in talks with bankruptcy people and all the rest of it. The stock then went down, plummeted down. And then we had silence over the next sort of 36 hours. And then after hours last night, we had potential break silence, but there really wasn't any confirmation either way. It was just, no, we're still good. But that was about it, really. And then the stock went flying back up again. A lot of people made a lot of money again. And now this morning, it's all going away again. So make sure that you have subscribed to our extra channel. We have 3 channels in our network. This channel, the extra, and the music channel. And that's important too, because that's where we chill out and Friday night parties. We're having a party tonight, and we all get together and plan our weekend and what we're going to do at the next week. So they're all part of it. But the extra channel is very, very important for breaking news should I finish and Sensei take over. So click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll put more information over here. Make sure that you are subscribed to the extra channel. Be careful. We do anticipate a lot of volatility today. Of course, it's Friday, March the 15th. Nobody wants to be holding the stock over the weekend and find Monday morning that we have indeed gone bankrupt. Please don't think we're out of the woods. Don't think we're definitely going bankrupt or we definitely are going or definitely aren't going bankrupt. We honestly don't know. What we do know is, and we do have confirmation is, Fisker are talking to the people relevant to their bankruptcy. So this is not a rumor. It is going on. Is it all going to get resolved? We don't know. Have Fisker made an official announcement? No. We're still in the dark and the markets are still playing silly buggers. So be very, very careful. If we find an opportunity for you to get 50% profit or something like that, breaking news like we had last night, we'll come back live and report it to you, and you can take advantage of that. We don't want any of our members to lose money. Quite frankly, none of our members should have actually ever lost any money, because we told you when it was going down, it did go down. We told you when it was going to go up, it did go up. And we told you it'd go down again, and it's going down again. So there you go. Stay informed. Up here, down here, over here, over here. You can't miss it. We're soon to be live 24 hours a day. And now we're looking at bringing out our own crypto coin as well. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of your money and your crypto and stuff, and that'll do. And each other. Okay.
Very fast volume, Fisker.
Indeed, you are right, Kevin B. Thank you for that super chat, by the way. If you want to highlight a comment, have it read out in the show, seen above all others, that's how you do it. Right, okay. We've got a bit of a dip. It's not climbing at the moment. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we're staying down. I don't see. Now, this is important as well. Important to mention this. Next Wednesday, 8 a.m. this morning, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, here we go. Wednesday, March the 20th. Okay. Let's cover this. March the 20th. We got any earnings today that anybody wants me to cover? It's March the 15th. There won't be any today. It's Friday. Don't tend to get any on Friday. Okay. March the 15th. March 20th. Where are you going to be on March the 20th in just 5 days from now? Wednesday, upcoming FOMC report, the Fed report, probably the most important Fed report. How many times do I keep saying that? I say it a lot for different reasons each time. Why it's the most important FOMC in the history of the world ever this time is because this Wednesday is critical because the market has priced in a rate cut. Even though now we're starting to pull back and thinking, maybe it won't come, we have been pricing in for the longest time a rate cut on Wednesday. Not for me. It's not coming. I know it's not coming. 100% it's not coming. I'm prepared to put my name in the sand. And for all of you to say to me, you were wrong. That's okay. I can live with it. I believe on Wednesday, when we cover the report, we'll cover it live on the show. You don't want to miss it. We're going to see some massive amounts of volatility because we're not going to get a rate cut. Kind of already know that, but some people don't think so. Anyway, we're going to get a rate cut in the summer, but now there's a debate whether we'll even get a rate cut in the summer. You can see my buying power. $97,000. $97,000 is how much money I have got and willing to spend on the S&P if it goes down between 10 and 20%. At 10%, I would start to go in 20, 30,000, and then it would start to increase. Why am I doing that? Well, on FOMC report day, we're going to get volatility because we're not going to get a rate cut. And even if we get a pause, it's what Jerome Powell says to the press afterwards in the Q&A at the end about where we go next. And whatever he says, we will get volatility. Before he speaks, after he speaks, there'll be dramatic swings, people preparing their next moves. This is what I am going to do. I've already planned my moves 5 moves ahead. Remember, play chess, not checkers. I am prepared to spend my $90,000 on the S&P if it drops 10%. If it goes 20%, I'll put the whole lot in. Why? Because the S&P is the most reliable asset we have right now in stability, in unstable times, wars and everything else, potential rate hikes, rate cuts, God knows what else, inflation, all the rest of it. But why I'm more bullish and more interested in this report and the S&P movement is because the S&P has always been quite tech heavy. As we know, it has Nvidia at the top, it has Apple and Microsoft and all these things. And that's been quite successful over its history. However, I believe strongly that that is actually going to be a bigger part of the S&P going forward. I don't mean bigger as in they're going to increase the percentages of those holdings, but I do believe those are the stocks that, even though they're overbought, and they are the stocks that have the maximum potential growth going forward. Now, you might say, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you not look for the smaller caps, the mid caps? And you're right, potentially there's more growth in those. However, with interest rates remaining high, or if it doesn't come down, they will struggle. Everything that's borrowing money right now is struggling. Virgin Galactic, Nikola, Fisker, all of these companies are struggling because of really high interest rates. So I want a stable asset. I want an index that includes J&J, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Coke, and all these things with good defensive positions. But I also want the leaders in AI, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Google. But I don't want those individually, because individually they're massively overbought, particularly Nvidia. Not so much Google, that's a good value, but the rest is overbought. So if I buy those individually, I've got some issues. However, if I own the S&P right now, and it is heavy tech weighted with AI particularly, I think we've got massive potential here. Now, even if we get a drop on the S&P, and I hope we do, I actually love red days. Green days don't mean anything. Green days, I just get more money. But on paper, I don't get anything until I retire. What's important is buying lower and lower and lower on an increasing economy. That's what I want. So I want the market to sell off so I can buy more. So I'm prepared for the FOMC report. I think AI is the future. It's a problem solver. You often hear Kathy Wood talk about that, a problem solver. It doesn't just solve problems, it makes the economy and businesses more efficient, hence more profitable. Not necessarily so great for the employees, perhaps, but great for the investor. Remember, own the casino, don't play the casino, and you're going to win. Own the businesses, don't spend. Let everybody else spend at the businesses. You own the business, all right? That's the way I see it. Don't be that guy walking around the mall who's unemployed, got no money, and he's got all the latest gadgets and the latest stuff that he's got on his credit card. Be the guy walking around in an unknown shirt like this one I bought on Amazon, just as good as a name brand, but I bought it for like $20 because it looks just as good, but it hasn't got a name on it. I own the businesses where you shop. Be that person. Now, don't be that person. Go out and buy all the stuff from all the shops I own. That's what I should say. Anyway, so I'm hoping it does go down, and I'm ready to buy more. The FOMC report is going to be very interesting this year, this time round. So join me for that. I think it's going to be great. Click above my head for all the links down below, for all the links, including our extra channel. You don't want to miss it. Down here, we got our extra channel and the music channel. You don't want to miss those extra events that we do over there. And also over here for the event. I'll put the event here, and you can join us live for the FOMC report. Time to make some money and turn the printing machine on. Maybe? Maybe not just yet. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's have a look. Good opportunity to average down for those that went in above the dollar. Holding, can we look at the buy and sell volume for FSR? Yes, indeed. Fiska's getting a little bit of a bounce again now. Let's have a look at the volume. FSR, just a moment. FSR, we've got some reviews to do this morning as well. There we go. The level 2 data, which you can't trust. It doesn't really tell you anything. It looks like it's going up, but it's not guaranteed. If we look at the RSI, it is, if you can't really see, let me just get rid of this a minute. There you go. You can see it's at the bottom of the channel. It was oversold, but going up again into the middle of the channel. Let's look at the volume. You want to see the volume? Today, if we look, the average volume is 104 million, and we're at 65 million so far. 65 million. It's not bad for 9 o'clock 10 to 9 in the morning, is it? But anyway, there we go. Good opportunity to buy, says Morella. Average down. Perhaps you can build a play brokerage app that will be tied to your show. Perhaps you could build play brokerage app. I don't know what that is. That will be tied to your show for the news. And then when people trade on your brokerage, they can use your crypto coin as trading fees. I don't understand what that is, Jose. Perhaps you can build a play brokerage app that'll be tied to your show for the news, and when people trade on your brokerage, they can use your crypto coin as trading fees. Sounds very exciting, but I wouldn't have a clue where to start with that. But perhaps you could fill me in. FSR going down again. Let's see how low. Yep, it is going down again. Going up, going down. Guys, many people automatically sell set. Got to let the morning shake out first for FSR. Good point. The downgrade the chances of a rate cut for March and May significantly. I don't even bother looking at the odds for anything ahead of that. 172 bottom of FSR today, 17. You think so? I'm very doubtful that's the bottom, says David R. How many shares in FSR? Everyone holding. I just have 700. 200,000 orders are lining up. 60 million volume. You are joking, says Nasha Sadat. 4,000 average. A lot of comments coming in here. VLD is up. XRP, hold on to your range because your racehorse wants to race. Have a good weekend. Appreciate you, XRP. 007, just under 10,000 combined on my ISA and T212. FSR will make new millionaires. Too bad I went in early. Good luck to everyone holding FSR. Hey, Martin, you should scalp Fisker just for kicks and giggles. No. The moment I do that, my channel will fall into the pit of being described as a pump and dump channel and will lose integrity. No, my priority is to the channel, the network, and my audience, not to my own personal gains. I could have scalp traded this last night with Sensei and made 50%. Easy. Absolutely easy. We got the news when it came out. We knew it was going up. We knew it was going to come down. I could have I had $100,000 on hand. I could have made 50 grand last night. But of course, if I'd done that, I would have paid, I'd have paid about 10 grand on tax and whatever. But the channel isn't about me and my own gains. It's about you and the integrity and the interviews that I conduct with my CEOs. And the moment I start doing that, I become roaring kitty, doing it for my own personal benefit and personal gain, and the quality of the show goes. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Martyn, he means to build a mobile app that can host your crypto coin and stop videos so people don't have to log in to your YouTube all the time. From experience, building an app is a lot of work. Not play. That was a typo. So he means build a mobile. I'd love an app. I would love an app. I've always wanted an app. I would love an app. Would everyone, here we go. If I got an app, the Martyn Lucas app, would everyone get it? Would you download, would you download and use my app? Yes or no? Would you get it? Would you get a Martyn Lucas app? Would you use it? There you go. Let's see how many people would download the app. I'd love an app. I don't know why. Just sounds good, doesn't it? I've always wanted an app. My life isn't complete until I've got an app. Might have an Oscar. I haven't got an Oscar. But if I had an Oscar, it wouldn't be as much as having an app. An app would be more. If I had an app, I would be complete. I could relax and go, I am now enough. I am now enough. I have an app. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do that. It's got to be in it. It's got to be worth doing, isn't it? You know, all these things though always cost more money than they're worth half the time though. I don't like losing money. Losing money is not a good idea. Losing money is a bad idea. Self-indulgency. All right. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Oi. Right, let's turn it green. Right. Okay. I have a question for you, a very important question. I'm running a poll on X right now. And as you can see, we're having a good year so far. We're up 15.81%. We're beating the S&P. The channel is growing. We're on target for 10 million subscribers in 7 years, doubling the rate of growth. 98% of our viewers are members. 3 channels. We've got a network. Oh my God, this is exciting stuff. So now we're going to ask you to vote in a very important poll. I have 2 polls, 2 completely different questions. Question number 1. If we brought out the greatest, best crypto coin in the world that I would pledge to never sell and with a firm limited supply, and it would gain in value as our show grows, and I know how to market things, I know how to build an audience and a community, would you trade it? Would you buy it? Would you be interested in that? I would make the promise that I would never sell it, and I would tell you exactly how many there are, and it'd be fixed, so it'd be the best crypto coin in the world. Would you buy it? Would you be one of our members and be able to get the pre-IPO price? So, first question, and I'll put the link above my head on X. The question is, would you get or buy or trade, I don't know, I'll think of the right way to explain it, my crypto coin, whatever it might be? Would you get that? Question number 2. This is also very exciting, and we're talking about it in our live show now. Would you get, download, and use our very own app? Maybe we could link the app to the crypto coin, link it to the show. I don't know. Breaking news. Sensei suddenly pops up and says, hey, you can all make money today on Binky Bonk, or I don't know, whatever it is that Sensei's into at the time. You never know with Sensei, right? Okay, so what would you download and would you use our app? So should we have an app? Should we get a crypto coin? Flipping heck. Can't keep up with all of this. I'll be like, meet Kevin in a minute, going around in my little plane. Brilliant. Nah, don't worry about the plane. That's a waste of money. Anyway, so click above my head for all of that. Down below in the description. Go and vote on our X poll. I want to know, would you download the app? One question and use it. And also, would you get a crypto coin from me as well? Remember the promises I would make. It will be the best, most honest crypto coin in the history of the world. Everything would be done in front of you. You'd know all about it. Above my head, down here, over here, and over here. Shall we have some fun? Shall we create an app? Shall we have a coin? You decide. Okay. All right. Righty ho then. Red day today, rubbish. Let's read the comments. XRP in Cheltenham. I was born near there. I was born near there in England. I would download your app 6 times if it was possible. You download the app 6 times. Well, it is. Download it, delete it, download it, delete it, download, delete it, download, delete it, download, delete it, and download, delete it. And you've done it 6 times. Just saying. I like to give you the latest news, mate. Right, there you go. Visca, exactly as we said, straight back down to where it started. Near enough now. DDD, $10 FSR 3, and by the end of the day, says Steve Wally. Big NVIDIA AI conference on Monday. Rob Terrell. Thank you, Rob, for that information. Wall Street Journal published Fisca talks down bankruptcy. Wall Street Journal. Kevin B, is that in Discord? Links for YouTube. Links for YouTube. Don't tell me if it's not in there. Kevin B. Oh, he's done it. He's on it. Okay. Okay. I got it. I'm going to cover it now. Live news. But I will look the app. Yes, app, not crypto. Scalp alerts, early pre-market would be a good feature. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be great? I would make an image of your feet, a poster above my head where I sleep. Okay, fair enough. Good morning, I'm here. Trichet is it. I love when people announce themselves into the show. It's good. We like it. We do like when people do that. All right, we got some news here. We got some news. FSR. So much news coming in around Fisca. I wasn't going to do much on Fisca today, but you keep giving me information. What's going on? What's going on? What's in the box? Okay, here it is. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's on Gavin and Stacey, isn't it? Gavin and Stacey, what's in the box? And he pulls out an engagement ring. Just saying. Okay. Okay, here we go. We'll put this out later. $131. 131 FSR. Okay, here we go. Can you imagine what's going on through FSR employees' heads when they see the bankruptcy everywhere? I would not like to be. No, I wouldn't. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Fisca, breaking news this morning. Everybody wants to know what's going on. Well, if you missed our event last night, you could have made 50% on this, and now it's all going down the toilet again. But this is the latest information on Fisca. Fisca stocks rally. That was last night, though, and we reported on it live, and you could have made 50%, but we also warned you it was going to go straight back down again. And it has. So you could have made money 2 or 3 times by now if you stay in touch with our show. Fisker stock rallies after EV maker talks down potential bankruptcy filing. But all they did was put out another bit of loose information where the stock popped and then went straight back down again, as we saw this morning. Fisker shares leaped in early trading after the embattled electric vehicle maker played down talks of a bankruptcy filing. Okay, not really anything other than that, really. Just it's going to be fine, but still no live presentation from Henrik Fisker, though. The embattled electric vehicle maker soared 31%. It was more than that. It was 50% if you caught it right, after it broke its silence surrounding reports it is nearing bankruptcy. The group is focused on developing a strategic partnership with large automaker and raising additional capital, it said in a statement. Fisker has also been working with outside advisors on the future of the business and potential strategies. The US firm said the company is also continuing to pursue its shift to be dealer partnership model in both North America and Europe. The leadership team is laser focused on these efforts. Employees were also called to a company-wide meeting where boss and founder Henrik Fisker told workers to remain focused on serving customers and to drown out any media noise, according to social media reports. Yes, can you imagine working for the company, thinking any minute you're going to lose your job? It comes days after the electric vehicle company sunk by 40% as reports revealed it had hired advisors to prepare a bankruptcy filing. Fisker recently warned investors it could run out of cash by the end of the year, with its most recent financial report revealing debt of over $1 billion against full-year sales of $273 million. Last month, Fisker said, in fact, we don't need to read that. That was last month, okay? So anyway, despite all of this noise, there is huge opportunity to make money. So if you don't want to miss this, if you don't want to miss when we are studying the charts literally 24 hours a day, the markets trade 24 hours a day, remember, 5 days a week. Click above my head down here as well for all the links and the extra channel. So today, the stock has gone right back down. Are we going to do it again? Well, we'll keep you posted throughout the day and throughout the evening. Over here, more information on Fisker and the extra channel. Make sure you subscribe to it, otherwise you'll miss the extra reports. Hence the name Extra. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. FSR, straight back down again. Let me come back out now. And Virgin Galactic, the old markets are still going down. Nearly 1% now. Eric B, are you here? Are you about to buy some S&P with me? Are you here? Does anybody want to call in to the show? Be live on the show. It's the Friday phone-in. We like to have a Friday phone-in. So if you want to call in, the line is open. How do you phone in? You want to phone in and be on the show? Well, you can very, very easily. Let me just see. I've got a message here. Aha, Virgin Galactic. I will do that in a second. Thank you very much indeed for that. 90 million volume. Good morning, Martin. Rocket Lab bleeding again today. Let's go and have a look at Rocket Lab for you. Not really. It's up 0.36. And could be heading back down under 4. Need to see the Archimedes hot fire soon to take that back over 5. I'm buying the dip, but the dip keeps dipping. Yes, dip-de-doo-dah. We've been there before. Thank you for that update, Pete B. Is it Pete Barker? Is it Pete B? You've changed your name? Am I right? Anyway, all my ETFs are down. My highest gains today so far are 4 stock positions I have. I would start off at least 1,000 if you made a crypto. I would start off at least 1,000 if you made a crypto. You're my number 1 stock channel. You've never came across as a scammer, not even a little. Much appreciated, brother man. I appreciate that. That's nice. I really do appreciate that. And I also let me be absolutely clear. I also take those comments extremely responsibly, and personally as well. I appreciate if I bring out a crypto coin. I appreciate people's real money, real investments. I appreciate it, and I take it very, very seriously. And I take honesty and integrity as the most important thing. So, absolutely, I will do what's right for you. And I will just be so happy to see everyone make money. It'll be great. People coming on going, I bought your crypto coin yesterday and I've now 10x'd. I'm making so much money. It's great. I mean, I'm going to be thrilled to bits. I mean, I've got nothing to lose. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, you have to be in a cash account to day trade. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you do not. I can day trade and I'm in a margin account. You have to be in a cash account to day trade. No, you can be in a cash account. My account is a cash account, and I can day trade 1,000 times a minute if I want to. I'm poor, so I don't have 25,000 sitting around. Well, I started with $5,000, just so you know. I started with $5,000 live on the show in front of everyone with nobody watching me, just Mike and Bill. And now I'm worth 71,670. So let's be absolutely clear. I started with $5,000. So anyone can do it. You just got to work harder than anybody else. That's all. What do you think about Ginkgo Bioworks stock? Ginkgo Bioworks, okay. I have to really focus on the members, but I will do my best for you. Ginkgo, I have just done or recently did a review. If you're a member, I can do it again. But if you go to YouTube like this, go to YouTube, search bar, see at the top like that, Martyn Lucas, Martyn Lucas, and then Ginkgo. What is the, where is it? I'm trying to see where I was looking now. Ginkgo, there it is. Gin, Ginkgo. What's it called again? Ginkgo. I did a review on it, I think. There you go. Ginkgo. There you go. There's a few. If you type it in, Ginkgo DNA. Did I do a review on it? Ginkgo earnings. Earnings. Covered a few earnings. Ginkgo Q&A. That was interesting. The Q&A was, but nothing. Excuse me. Nothing for a while. But there are a few. So I haven't got an updated review. Honestly, I haven't got an updated review. So I couldn't say. I would need to go and check. Yes, Mark, I just bought some VU at Force. You did. You did. Okay. 469. It's down over the week now. The S&P. Yes. 468. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at it now. If we can see this little trend line here, imaginary trend line, Sensei be proud of me. We've just broken it. Look. We're just touching it and just about to break it. If we can get that to dip, we can go back. I can load up. Load up. I love it. Just while I'm here on this video, I'd love if you could go and look at this, guys. It would mean the world to me. My music channel is my soul, really. Eric Carmen, Hungry Eyes, All By Myself, really great songs. I did a tribute for Eric Carmen last night. I've just put it out. You may have seen it. Look at his hairdo. Look at his hairdo from the 80s. I mean, seriously, that's a hairdo and a half, isn't it? So Eric Carmen, if you've not yet checked it out, may I give you the video link? I hope you can watch it. It's only a couple of minutes. Go and have a little listen to some music. You might enjoy it. Eric Carmen. Remember, I'm not all about just making money. You've got to have some fun. I don't make money on these music videos because it's all copyrighted music, but I would love you to go and take a look. Here's the link. Eric Carmen. There you go. Go and have a little look. I'll put it in twice so you can see it. There you go. Let me give it to my Rumble audience. I might as well tell you about it because I don't make any money on Rumble. Zach, I can't wait for the day we are better known, but life is good, so I'm patient. Yeah, Rumble's a great app. I like the app, Habak and Zach1328. I'm just not making any money on it, and they won't pay me my wages. So long as they won't pay me my wages, it's like, what is the point? I even won the competition as the small creator of the year or whatever it is, and I'm still not getting any money. Flipping annoying, isn't it? Flipping annoying, but there it is. You still need 1,000 for most accounts to start. Yeah, you do need 1,000. Yeah. Well, no, you don't. No, you don't need $1,000. You can put in $10, $1. And listen, and I want this to be important, right? Because people are saying, you know, I haven't got enough money, and how do I start, and all the rest of it. If you've only got $1 and you make a profit on $1, just continually reinvest it. You'll get there. Take care of the pennies. The pounds will take care of themselves. Don't be put off by, well, I've only got $1, so it's no point. It's not true at all. Eric B, congratulations on buying the S&P where you did. It's not low enough for me to buy more using margin. Remember, the margin would only be for like a couple of days, but today is the last day if I want to get that ex-dividend date. Leah, are you okay? Oh. Did everyone hear that? Crash bang wallop. Just made sure that Leah's all right. Right, let's have a look here. The S&P 500. What is a dividend rate? We're still waiting for it. There's this thing about it being 180, or is it 147? Still not out. 22nd of March is the ex-dividend date. It's not been declared yet. It's any minute now. I'm hoping it's going to be more than 180. Should be, but there's this rumor about 147, and I'm thinking that can't be right. Anyway, let's have a little look. Luna just blew support. Luna, let's have a quick look at Luna for you. Fisker still going back down, exactly what we thought. LUNR. All the information was clear. Martin, has Marcus built up and the courage to respond? No. Of course he won't respond. Of course he won't respond. I have spoken to him. He has responded before, but he... Oh, hello, hang on.
I am investing in LUM, CNSL, GBio, and PLTR.
There we go. Darren McCardle, LUMN, CNSL, GBio, and PLTR, Palantir. Palantir, great company. Just very expensive, though. I think what Alex Karp is doing is really quite amazing. Really is good. But no, he won't respond to that. Too arrogant, to be honest. When he first responded to me, he said, "This is the funniest video I've ever seen." He was very arrogant. He's got so big on YouTube. Remember, the guy didn't come from an entertaining background like I did. He didn't have to build up a real life audience, sell tickets in person concerts around the world. That's what I had to do. He didn't do that. He didn't have that. He was doing a job one day, built a few videos, and then he got famous, and then it went very, very quick. And now he thinks he's the voice of Apple. His YouTube channel could go like that. And with the arrogance that he's building into his platform right now, he's more... Oops, focus. There you go. He's more likely to have that happen. He's building in an overconfidence of himself, and he doesn't realize, because he's never had an in-person, real-live audience, that it can go in 5 minutes. and all of a sudden you'll have nothing. Imagine getting hundreds of millions of subscribers and being a multi-millionaire and suddenly no one watches anything. It could do that. You should never take it for granted. I've been stalking Fisker on Reddit. They have the audacity to talk about Tesla, but not their financials. Ricardo, I don't call it audacity. It just seems they have zero plans to go bankrupt. Okay, different opinion there. AI is the train that hasn't passed by yet. Amazon, Netflix, and the companies like that are still opportunities to have increased significantly. Palantir will be big in 20. Fisker still going down. The whole thing's gone straight back down again. If you're in margin account but less than 25,000, you only have 3 trades. Hang on, David R. I've been through all of this and I'll explain it to you. If you have a margin account and less than 25,000, you only have 3 day trades before you're flagged. Correct. But don't be upset about that. The day trading, the pattern day trader flag was put there by the SEC. It was put there, and all brokerages abide by it. It's the rules to protect people from themselves, protect people from gambling and over trading. That's why it's there. It's not there to stop you from trading because they don't like you or whatever reason. It's there to protect you. So what happens if you get marked as a pattern day trader? Very little. Doesn't matter. If you get, it's just there to remind you, really. If you, however, get flagged as a pattern day trader on Robinhood, you lose certain benefits. Now, up to about 6 months ago, they would actually allow you to take it away, a one-time thing. They would say, okay, fair enough, you made a mistake. You can reduce it. They'll take it away. But now they're not doing that. If you get flagged, it stays there. What does it mean? Well, it means if you get flagged as a pattern day trader, you lose certain advantages. You cannot have stock lending. You might not use that. You might not care about stock lending. You also do not have uninvested cash interest. You can't earn money on your uninvested cash. You might not care about that. You might be fully invested and don't have any cash available. Whenever you put money in, you buy something. You might not care about that. So it doesn't matter, but you just lose a few things. So once you go above a certain limit, like you say, 25,000, or you're a gold member, you can trade as many times as you like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And if you're marked as a pattern day trader, it doesn't matter either. I mean, think about it. Think about the people on the stock market that trade 1 billion times a day. They're all pattern day traders, every single one of them. It's not a bad thing. It's not like saying you're a bad person and you're going to jail. It's just marking your account to let you know, and then you carry on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But it does take away certain benefits like uninvested cash, stock lending, and there might be like the cash sweep thing and whatever. But these things might not be important to you, so it doesn't matter. I have got a margin account. A margin account is much better than a cash account. Instant deposits, instant sales, instant transfers. You know, it's all singing, all dancing. That's what I use, and it's perfect for me. You know, I've got no issue with that at all. I like it, but don't worry about it. Basically, I think that's the moral of the story. Don't worry about it. If trading to you is more important and you don't care about those benefits, don't care about it. It's not a problem. It doesn't bother you. FSR approaching 100 million. Martin, hope your Fisker go flying again. Ernest, Martin, hope Fisker go flying again. Ernest, how are you, Ernest? How are you, mate? Lovely to have you here. Well, quite honestly, we think Fisker's going back down to 15 cents again. We do feel that bankruptcy is on the card still. Even if it isn't, it's trading like it is. And really, that's all that matters. All that matters to us as investors is we make money. I mean, that's it, really. right? I mean, you don't invest to join a fan club, do you? You invest to make money, to provide your family for a pension in the future. That's why I invest, and I put on the show because I like entertaining people. All right. So anyway, Fisker last night, we reported the moment it popped, you could have made 50%. And we said it, and our live viewers followed us and did make 50%. And now and we said it would go back down, and it's gone back down again. Will it do it again? We don't know. For it to do it again, it's going to need real firm evidence that it's not going bankrupt and we're not going ahead with the insolvency. I don't know. And we haven't got any official declaration. All we've got, and that's what we're waiting for the filings for. All we've got is a bit of information that Fisker have appointed insolvency people, and then we got a little bit more of like, no, everything's okay, but not enough to convince us that everything's fine. So all people did was they bought the rumor and they sold it. Well, not the rumor, it was the news, wasn't it? They bought the news, if you like, and then they sold it at 50%, and now they're going to do it again if there's a chance it might pop again, and we'll cover that if it does. Anyway, they should focus on themselves before talking about Teslas and Cybertruck, Ricardo. Check VTI, also a good long-term stock. Yes, thank you for that information. I agree with that, says Trey K. Gabriel, I brought Fisker at 18 and it drops at 10. I'll buy more. I know it's going to skyrocket. You don't. How do you know that? Nobody does. Don't just say you know, because no one does. No one does. Warren Buffett doesn't know what's going up and down. Declared that many times. The greatest people, the greatest minds do not know what's happening. So you don't know either. E-Hang, 18%. Trey K, yes, correct. Thank you for catching that. Fisker for a bounce about now. Well, we think it could go to about 15. We're at 16 now. Anyway, let's go through all our other positions as well. I might buy Ginkgo Bioworks stock around 1.4. I wrote cringe before you sang yesterday. I was sad when you went members only because I wanted to apologize. I didn't realize you could sing so beautifully. Well done, and apologize. How nice is that? James, that's very nice of you. I really appreciate you saying that. I do, honestly. Thank you. I'll just put in a note there. Thank you very much. No, I appreciate that. One of the things that we do on the let me just show you just so you know a little bit about the background. I've had my own Vegas show. This is me with One Night in Vegas. This is my own Vegas show. I produced a West End show, a Vegas show. I'm the world. This is the British Philharmonic Orchestra behind me. These are my showgirls. There's me singing. Her name is Lola. She was a showgirl. This is a full Vegas show. So yeah, I've done a few things in my life. I've been the world piano man. This is Elton John's jacket when I won the world piano man. This is me in concert here. That's Elton John's jacket. This is me doing a tour, doing Lion King. There you go. So this is where I made my, my life and the things I did. This was the jacket Elton John wore for Candle in the Wind a long time ago. And I have it because I'm the world piano man. So what I do on my music channels, I do live concerts every Friday. I do tributes. When people die, I get asked to do it by family and friends. Steve Wright. I did the Super Bowl thing here with Taylor Swift. That did the a little clip here. Look, this is for all the Americans. And the dawn's early light, once so proudly we held. There you go. That was for the Super Bowl and many other things. So people asked me to make the tributes when people pass on and die, and we had Matthew Perry from Friends. I was asked to do that. Tears in Heaven, I did, and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, but you're entitled to your opinion, right? It's very nice of you to say that. I know how it might have sounded at first. If you don't know about the channel and what I do, I understand. But I like to do these things for people. But I really, really appreciate that you said that to me. So thank you very much. I'm investor. If you want my music channel, we're doing a live concert tonight. You might want to join me. Just after the closing bell tonight, there's the music channel. I'll be live. We do a live show every Friday. Beers. We celebrate the week. We talk about how we got on, how much money we made, and then we just get drunk and have a laugh. Basically, we do it every Friday night. Exactly, Ricardo. I started with $50. That's right. Any damage from the 3-in-1? No. Luckily enough, the 3-inch hail was about 5 miles down the road. Yeah, there were cars completely wrecked. 3-inch hail will kill you. It's like 3-inch hail, 100 mile an hour out of the sky. And remember, it isn't one hail. There's millions of them. It can come through your roof, and people get their roofs. We've had 2 roofs replaced on this house, so it's no joke. People die. It's no joke. 5 miles. We dodged a bullet last night. Luckily, we got away with it. Was she okay? Was who okay? My wife. We were in our emergency tornado shelter. We were fine. Good God, that noise sounded really bad. That noise. Mike, what do you mean? Oh yeah, the tornado. I haven't heard about it yet. The tornado. I haven't heard about it yet. Yeah, last night during Sensei's show, the tornado sirens went off, and me and Leah had to go into our emergency bunker. And tornadoes were in Texas. Yep, they were, and 3-inch hail. We've had like 5-inch hail. We've had baseball size hail that comes through your roof. That's like a missile. Yeah, we've had 2 roofs replaced here. It's no joke. It really isn't a joke. And we called into the show. Sensei was doing the show, and we told him. And we got lovely messages. So thank you ever so much, everybody who looked out for us. I started investing with $300. There you go. Congratulations to you. Where are you up to now? You start with a demo account with 1,000 limit and practice every day for a year. If you profit in 12 months of demo trading, go live. Then you'll need to learn the real emotion side of it. Paul Knowles is dead right. Dead right. Luna earnings March 21st. I don't know how they'd have earnings, but they have more launches planned than they will announce. Trey K, if you become a member of my channel, you can book in an earnings and I'll cover it. I mentioned to you BKKT, and I think they're all pumping due to earnings next week. Hope you got in, Mr. Clockwork. Day trading rules don't exist in the UK. I trade every day, multiple times with 0 fees or pattern day trading rule. So again, you don't own your own money. So again, you don't own your own money. You don't own your own money. I don't know what that means. People in Canada don't have to follow the pattern day trading rule. Other countries have an advantage in our stock market. Fair enough. Margin trader here. So I use Webull, Robinhood, Schwab, and Moomoo. Double dare you. Eric, I'm in Canada. I don't know that. I have 3 cash accounts. Fair enough. Mr. Lucas, has plug hit the bottom? Let's have a look. Has plug hit the bottom? Well, this is where I stand on plug right now. Plug has, I believe, a great future. However, it's heavily manipulated by terrible people that try to corrupt my channel, offer me all sorts of money and stuff. I've covered that before. I'm not going to cover it again. And the stock is very, very heavily manipulated by very unscrupulous Russian oligarchs who only care about their self-greed. The company itself, though, is good. However, everybody got super carried away and thought everything was going to be great. And I said over and over again, and they even said it on their own earnings. They said for a couple of more quarters, we're going sideways. It's running along the same channel as same track as solar. Until rates come down, this company has so much debt. Rates will help it, but rates might not come down yet. And also we need, like the solar industry, it needs rates to come down, as does the EV industry, because it's very high expensive stuff to buy. Solar, cars, all these things require rates to come down. Plug Power also needs it, but it had a hydrogen shortage, which they solved. That's now out of the way. But what's bringing them down now is rates. When rates come down, and we believe in the summer they'll come down, the company will take off. As it hit bottom, I think it can probably go to about 298. That's where I have seen it, where I believe it can touch. But it's got a much, much greater potential upside. So even though it might go a bit lower, if it goes to $5, $6, $7, $8 in the future, you don't care anyway, do you? I mean, there'll be people paying that. At some point, people will be paying that. So who cares, right? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. But I do think until we get the next earnings report, and of course we'll cover it if one of our members requests it, that's when we'll start seeing some movement upward for the stock. I don't have a trading license, nor do I have 25,000 in my account. I have made around 4,000 to 5,000 so far this year. Congratulations, you've done very well. So it's definitely worth the time until you get that 25 grand. David Hensley, congratulations. Well done to you for making 4 to 5 grand so far this year. I think that's very, very good. Well done to you. And good luck with that. Continue with that. Good morning, Jardistick. I haven't forgotten that you have given me $100 as a prize for the members. Not for the members, for everybody. It's open to everybody. I haven't forgotten that you've done that. I haven't got round to it yet. Fisker. Right, it's all the way back down again. Yes, to 16. The S&P is now moving up. If people held this through yesterday without selling, I believe they will hold it through today because because like me, they are not selling on some unsubstantiated rumor until confirmation. That's very, very wise. However, it did present you the opportunity to make money. When we reported on it, first of all, the market then went down 50%. So you should have got out. You then bought back last night when we reported it, and it went up 50%. So even though you say you're not getting out, you could have made 50. You could have made, say, 50% on the way down and bought 50% on the way up. You'd have made a lot of money right now. So, you know, it's all very well saying I'm not selling anything, but there are ways to make money out of this. On Charles Schwab, it says it will make you add 25,000 to my account if I'm flagged as a pattern day trader. So it's a lie. They won't. On Charles Schwab, it says it will make you add. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. It will make you add 25,000 to my account if I'm flagged as a. So it's a lie. They won't. No, of course they won't. No brokerage can make you put money in your account. That doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous. Anyway, James, I think you are a great person for saying that. Yeah, I thought that was really nice, wasn't it? James, where was it? Yeah. I thought it was really nice. I wrote cringe before you sang yesterday. I was sad when you were members only because I wanted to apologize. I didn't realize you could sing so beautifully. Well done. Apologies. I thought that was really nice as well. Martin, I know Fisker's going up. The bunny has a magic ball too. Does he? Do we all want to see... Do we all want to see Yarderstick? Who wants to see Yarderstick? Anybody? Who wants to see Yarderstick? Okay. Here it comes. Here is Yardstick. Yardstick is one of our top members. He is a major supporter of the channel. He's one of our members, and he's also donated $100 for me to give away to you guys for a prize, which we're going to do. Here it is, just for a moment. Yardstick. He sent this in. This is Yardstick. Are you depressed? Are you? This is the video he created. Tired of being a loser? Are you tired of being a loser?
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
Watch Martyn Lucas then. He made this and sent it in to me. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here he comes. I love this. If you want to send in videos like this, I'd love to use them. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Yardstick, for making that for me. That was really, really kind. I absolutely love it. Absolutely great. There you go. That was sent in by Yardstick. Okay, Trade K. That's why a few cent creators and Google. That's what a few content creators and Google say. Keep some money sitting in your account on the sidelines if interest rates remain higher for longer. It will be the opportunity to invest on the dip. Just speculation, but I think the solicitors that FSR call might well be to claim damages against Marcus Brownlee, since he's not a small YouTuber. Just speculation, but I think the solicitors that FSR called might well be to claim damages. He couldn't do that. You're entitled to have an opinion on YouTube. Even if it does destroy people's lives, you are allowed to do it. I believe in Vancouver, so 107% of my income goes towards rent. Wow, I knew you were a pretty big deal. No disrespect, Mr. Lucas, but no disrespect, Mr. Lucas, by THI. I'm not sure what you mean. Please rephrase that. Crikey, London cannot cope you cold snaps, let alone 3-inch hail. Yeah, exactly. 6,000 at 52 cents. The S&P is going up now. Congratulations to Eric B, by the way. FSR, now where's it going? Starting to move back up again now. Exactly. See, we said it would get to around 15, and it went down as low as 16. It may have even gone lower. Remember, this is not a second-by-second chart. It probably did go under 16, and now it's doing it again. People are doing it again. But I don't think until there's any news that it will go up to 50% like last night. I would say you might get a 30% bounce from here, and then it will just keep setting lower highs. That's what I think will happen. That's what I believe will happen. No disrespect, Martin, but this is off Robinhood website. If you place your 4th day trade in the 5th trading day window, your brokerage account will be flagged for pattern. Yes, they will. But it doesn't matter. What we're saying is, if you get flagged as pattern day trading, it doesn't matter. You can trade as many times as you want. You just lose the benefit of uninvested cash and stock lending. It doesn't matter. It's happened to me. It doesn't matter. It's okay. You're not going to go to jail because you've been marked as a pattern day trader. You just lose some of the benefits. That's all. And those benefits might be of no interest to you whatsoever. This means you can't place any day trades until you bring your portfolio above 25,000 or switch to a cash account. Well, again, I'm above 25,000, so I don't have that restriction. That's what I'm saying. How much volume on FSR? How much volume? Let's refresh the screen. Let's have a look. How much volume now? We have now got, wow, 137 volume by 9:45 Central Time. How about that? How about that? How about it? The sound when you yelled for Leah, are you all right? Oh, Mike, are you behind the stream? You need to come up to date, mate. I think you're behind the stream. 8,211.20, and I'm up $712. Darren, that's fantastic. Congratulations. Hover, moving up. Kevin B, thank you. Lucid is a real beauty of a machine. It's probably the best car, but the worst CEO. Would you trade options, hold, or scalp? I don't do any options. I've made money from never shorting the stock, never doing options. I'm just solid investments. When FSR released when will? Well, that's what we're waiting to find out. Let's go back to the website a minute. Let me go into links for YouTube. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go to Fisker.com again. See in their investor relations section, the newsroom. March 14th. Nothing since yesterday. No. Nothing since yesterday. Honda and Nissan made a deal. But doesn't really affect Fisker right now, does it? Hover up 7%. If you like Lilium, I'll check it out. Luna broke 550, still climbing. I'm in free trade account and I can only trade during regular market hours. Yeah, that's what scared me. Almost 10% up this morning. I swear that's funny. Well, to be able to trade from there on out, you'll need to end the trading day with a portfolio value above 25,000. Otherwise, continue a day trade may lead to position closing. Only restriction. This means you can close positions you already down, but can't open any new ones. Okay? But the 25,000, I say, will get you around all of that. What are the consequences of being coded a pattern day trader? Like I just said, the only issue is unrestricted, uninvested cash, stock lending. It doesn't really matter. The most important thing is if you've got a margin account and you're above $25,000, you can do what the hell you like. It doesn't matter. It's there. It's SEC regulations to protect people from themselves, to stop them gambling. Because some people just don't get carried away. And, the protection is there for your benefit. It's not there to stop you doing anything. And there are ways around it. But all the information will be in your brokerage. Okay? That's what it says. I copied and pasted. Glad to have a furry on board. I hate to say it, but he's giving bad. I hate to say it. He's giving bad advice, Courtney. No, I'm not, David R. First of all, this is not financial advice. And secondly, I'm not giving bad advice. I've lived through the experience myself. You perhaps haven't. And I've explained the 25,000 makes all the difference. It's not bad advice. It's not bad to be marked as a pattern day trader. You don't go to jail. It's not an offense. It's not a bad thing. It's there to protect you from yourself. That is all. And if you get marked as a pattern day trader, it just means that you lose certain privileges. It doesn't matter if that's more important to you to trade. But if you've got above 25,000, you're not restricted anyway. So, you need to understand the full implication of it. This is not giving anybody financial advice, first of all, and second of all, I'm not giving bad advice anyway. I'm giving you the facts as I've experienced it, and I've experienced it on air, to show you all. Bunny's stash reminds me of a notorious Austrian. But I'll keep watching because no one's perfect. No one's perfect. I'm always learning. And the point is, if you make mistakes, that you apologize for it and learn and replace and update the information. But I've lived through these experiences, done them all live online in front of you, done margin call, done margin maintenance, called up Robinhood live online. We saw what happened there. So this is all based upon experience. So you're saying Charles Schwab will make me have a minimum? No. Charles Schwab, first of all, I can't comment on Charles Schwab. I don't use it. I'm only commenting on what I've experienced firsthand. But there's no way that Charles Schwab is going to make you put $25,000 in your account. I mean, that's ridiculous. Of course they're not. How can anyone make anyone do that? Sound is presenting an NVDA AI conference on Monday. Rob Terrell, that might be interesting to cover. Sound is presenting an NVDA AI conference on Monday. FSR going to the moon today. It's going straight back up now. 135 volumes slowed. Need a company to buy. FSR to buy too. For now, you should regard this as a pump and dump stock. Sad but true. It's like yesterday. They'll probably announce whatever news if any, like the 10,000 or any 10K or any partnerships after hours today, and thus the shorts will get burned hard core over the weekend. 500 million is my prediction for today. Really? Okay. GRPH, last day to get $1 before to get $1 per share for dividends. Thank you, 321. If you're on Robinhood and you're flagged, you can find an option for a one-time forgiveness. I talked about that earlier, Eric, but I believe they've taken that away now. That did exist because it happened to me. This is how I know. This is how I'm sharing the information. I got marked as a pattern day trader, and they took it away. So I know what happens because it happened to me. They took it away, and they said, this is a one-time deal. We won't take it away again. So there you go. And I don't believe they're now doing that. But they may be. I don't know. Look it up, Martin. But look it up. I'm not going to look it up again, David. I've lived through the experience, and I've spoken to Robinhood, and I've had it happen to me. You need to take everything I've said here, not just bits of it. I keep going back to the 25,000. Anyway, I appreciate your input. I really do. I really do. I'm going to start with Genie. I want to eventually start up on Bud. I'm waiting on Tesla to get below 100 a share. I think Tesla can go to 110, and then not the next earnings, but the earnings later in the year, then we'll do much better. I think we got one more earnings to go through. Until these rates come down, no one in the EV sector or solar sector or hydrogen sector is going to do great, and that includes Fisker and Tesla and everybody else. We aren't above 25,000. That's what I'm talking about. I understand that. I understand, David R. I'm giving you the whole picture. Okay, I appreciate what you're saying. Right. Don't come into this channel and start don't come into this channel and start ruining Martin's day. Thank you, Moy. We want the healthy conversation. We want the healthy conversation. It's how we learn. It's how, I will answer everyone's question. It's very, very important to do that. But I appreciate you, Moy. I do. Right. Okay. Luna is now flirting with 6. up 13% today. Luna. Yeah, Fisco is moving now. It's doing it all over again. My prediction is, and I'll tell you now, my prediction is it will go up. You'll get about 30% profit, and then it will dump again. Until Fisco report any information, this is going to keep doing this. That's my thoughts on it. Imagine if Elon buys Fisco and accepts Dogecoin. Do you think in the future we'll be able to get a Bitcoin that we can hold? Do you think in the future we'll be able to get a Bitcoin that we can hold? Do you mean a physical Bitcoin? Because you can. There is a physical Bitcoin. It's not a real, it's just people have made one. But yeah, you can get one now. At the end of the BTC bubble, downward momentum has started. In other news, LAC is up 7% at the moment. Desktop Metal had great earnings today, up 25%. Teed Van Lon, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, we just covered Desktop Metal. We gave you some information on this. If you go to YouTube and type in Martyn Lucas, what was it? Desktop Metal. Desktop Metal. I've just done a review on it. There it is, Desktop Metal. 2 weeks ago. There's my review on it. Teed Van Lon. I don't know if you saw my review. See if I was right. Share. Copy. There's my full analysis on it. This is for you. Teed Van Lon. Are you from Holland, the Netherlands? It sounds like you are. If you are, let me know and I'll speak Dutch to you. Or whatever language you are, tell me and I'll speak your language. Martin, we all love your coverage, but it seems like your experience in these situations like FSR is painting it seems like your experience in these situations like FSR is painting is an overall pessimistic outlook. No one knows what is going to happen, right? No one does. I'm just presenting you the facts, the information, bringing the community together, allowing everyone to have an opinion, everyone to have their voice heard, everyone to have their questions answered. We have everyone researching, bringing information as it comes in. But am I pessimistic on it? There's opportunity to trade it. And which is why we've covered it and how you can make money on it. And many people have made money on it, which is great. But am I overall pessimistic at the moment? Yes, I think the management aren't informing us enough. And that there it goes again, look. See, what did I say this morning? You'd get a bounce. It bounced. And it will get lower. It will set lower highs each time. And it'll keep coming down, which is what it's doing again now. So far, everything that me and Sensei have said over the last 48 hours has happened consistently. Am I pessimistic? Well, I want to be optimistic. I want the company to do well. I want everyone to be employed. I want everyone to make money. But the reality is, it's more than likely going to go bankrupt. Does that mean you can't make money on it? No. But we don't know yet. We don't know. Until we get the SEC filings, we don't know what is going to happen with Fisco. All we can do is trade it. And that's what we're doing. Martin, we all, it could turn around. It could, but the odds at the moment are stacked against it. And that doesn't mean to say you shouldn't trade it though, should you? I mean, if you trade it, you make money from it, right? Isn't that why you're here? FSR has to file K10 today, so we'll have a news 100% before the weekend. So let's hope so. As a couple of weeks ago, Robinhood was still doing the one-time forgiveness. So there you go. My suggestion to you would be go and experience it then. Go and get yourself, I'm like Elon Musk. He likes to blow up rockets to learn from them. He's just done it again recently, right? Blow up rockets and you learn from it. The other day, we had a situation where I didn't press the button, and I had to apologize to my viewers. We had an issue where Sensei couldn't go live, but we didn't just go, oh, well. We actually switched the audience back to the other show when we fixed it to see what would happen. Last night on the Sensei, I put Sensei on the extra channel, even though it's not monetized, and I lost money. I could have put the show on this channel, but I didn't. I did it because I wanted to experiment and go back to the channel where we had a problem. So the same thing applies to pattern day trading. Everything I have done, I learned by doing things and experiencing it firsthand, not afraid to make mistakes. So if you want to find out what actually happens if you become a pattern day trader, do it. Do it. And apparently, according to David Hensley, as of a couple of weeks ago, Robinhood was still doing the one-time forgiveness. So don't quote me on it. I don't know if they're still doing it, but apparently they're still doing it, according to David Hensley. Go and find out. Go and find out. See what happens. At least then you know. All right? Yeah, I saw your video, but I already own the stock. Oh, okay, great. Well, good luck to you and congratulations. I will be at my third 1,000 shares in a couple of weeks. After that, I'll be starting on the next 1,000 share company. Do you think a cut or hike or hold in the near future? I think there will be a rate pause on the next earnings. That's in 5 days' time. I'm extremely confident of that. I'm really, really confident of that. There'll be a rate pause on the next one. No doubt about it. I'm like 100% certain of a rate pause. Now then, is that effective? It is, because the rates are at some historic highs. So they're still being effective. We don't need to raise them anymore. We don't need to raise them anymore. By holding them up for longer has the same effect as putting them up and bringing them down again. This is having the same, in fact, more so by holding them up. So I think we can achieve the goals by leaving the rates where they are. They're definitely not going up. They're definitely not coming down. They're going to stay up. The question is, though, the question is, though, Darren, will we get the rates go up on the next FOMC report, or a cut, or a pause? That's where the debate is. I think we're going to get a rate cut on the next earnings. Sorry, on the next FOMC report. Not the FOMC report on Wednesday. We're going to cover that live, March 20th. But I do think the rates will come down on the next FOMC report. If they don't come down, it'll be holding again, and they'll come down on the next one. But what I mean is they won't go up. They're not going up. It's just now a matter of, will they come down in the summer? They're not coming down on the next one. I hope that is as much as I can. I am from the Netherlands. I thought so by the name. I recognize the name. We have members from the Netherlands here in the show. I play regularly in the Maxim's Piano Bar in Amsterdam. I've got friends and connections all over the Netherlands. I've performed all over the Netherlands, but particularly in Maxim's Piano Bar, which is the best piano bar in Europe, by the way. And that's where I've played regularly. So anyway, I'm now going to speak to you in Dutch. All right? I love doing this. Hello, Tide. Welcome to our show. Welcome to all guests and friends in the Netherlands. It's a wonderful country. I visited the tulip fields, the canals, and all over the Netherlands. It's a wonderful place. Thank you for being here. We aim to be live up to 10 hours a day and aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV. We have 3 channels, this one, a music channel, and the extra channel. Welcome to you. Okay, here it comes. T-E-I-D-E. Right. Ready?
Hallo Teide, welkom bij onze show. Welkom aan alle gasten en vrienden in Nederland. Het is een prachtig land. Ik heb de tulpenvelden bezocht, de grachten en door heel Nederland is het een prachtige plek. Bedankt dat je hier bent. We streven ernaar om maximaal 10 uur per dag live te zijn. We willen het meest eerlijke kanaal op YouTube TV zijn. We hebben 3 kanalen. Dit is een muziekkanaal en het extra kanaal heet Je Welkom.
There you go. Okay, it's time to get off. Fisco is doing exactly what we anticipated. Until there's more information, it's just a scalp trader's paradise. We had that 50% bounce last night. It came all the way back down again. It's gone up, and it's just setting lower highs, and each time people are trimming off before it gets to the next high, and it's going down again. Very, very risky right now. Until we get more news, I wouldn't touch it. I absolutely would not touch it right now. That would be extremely, extremely risky. Like Craig just said, the chances are it's 90% going bust. But of course, anything can happen, and you can believe what you like. Okay. I'm waiting for a much bigger drop before I buy the S&P. I've got $100,000 or $97,000 ready to spend on it when it's the right time to do it. Right. We're going to wrap up the show right now. I've got some upgrades being done in the studio for the 24-hour stream. You might want to stick around and watch. How do you watch? Well, I'm here live in the 24-hour stream right now. This is where the conversation will carry on. Breaking news. Last night you saw it, so you don't want to miss it. In the extra channel here, there'll be background music running. The chat will continue. It's open to everyone. Information all the way down here. And you'll get links and information breaking here. If we need to come back live again, you'll get it here straight away. So if we find out the filings are out and what the stock's doing, this is where it's all going to happen. So you don't want to miss it. So let me give you the link for it. So this video, this live event will automatically go there at the end as I end the stream. Let me give you the link to it. And also, I'll give you the link to it as well. So you don't want to miss this. Extra live now. Whoops. Live now. And you may also see me in the studio upgrading the 24-hour stream. There's a lot of work going into it today and over the weekend. And I've got the box behind me from Amazon. So anyway, extra live now. Okay, let me give you the link. Here it comes. I'll do it 3 times so it stands out. There you go. Pin it to the top. What's the poll? The poll was, would you download and use my app? 65% said yes, 123 votes. Wow. All right then. Okay, very good. So, there you go. Look at that. Exactly what we said was happening. It's happening again. Setting lower highs. It's going back down again. You can see just following. If we just take a little step back, all you got to do is step back, and you can see the highs get lower each time. The little opportunities get lower and lower and lower consistently over and over and over and over and over again. There's no 2 ways about it. Until the information comes out, this is what's going to happen. Do day trader of the day. Okay. I've given everyone the link. You can join me at the end of the show. Thanks to all my Rumble audience. Let's do day trader of the day. Are you ready? Okay, let's find out who's made the most money today. Who is up, who is down, and then we'll go to the 24-hour stream. You can join me over there, and that's where we'll get more information. As it breaks, you won't miss anything. Now then, who has made the most money today? Put your score of your overall portfolio. As you can see on the screen, I am down 0.5. Oops, excuse me. I'm down 0.58. And I'm loving the fact I'm down 0.58. I want it to go lower. I've got 100 grand saying so. So here we go. Down 0.56%. Let's find out who's made or lost the most money today. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Down 0.56. Who's made the most money today? Let's find out. Here we go. Let's roll the credits as well. The stars of our show today. Did you do a super chat? Did you become a subscriber? Let's have a look. Stars of our show today. New subscribers. German Hayes. That's just the public ones. Super chats from Kevin B and Darren McCardle. Thank you for your subscription today. Thank you for your support to the channel. Here we go. Let's see who's going to win today. Down 0.56. Down 25%. Ouch. Down 0.24. Of course, Eric B is with me now. Up 1.05. Down 27%. Chris Coyle goes into the lead. Up 5.8. Teed Van Loan. Teed Van Loan goes into the lead. Down 0.83. Up 7.9 on your overall portfolio. Not just one stock, your overall portfolio. Congratulations, Kevin K. This is a members-only competition, though. So members only can win. Up 3.46%. Very nice indeed. Up 0.69. Up 2%. So, Kevin K. Is Kevin K a member of our channel? I don't believe Kevin K is a member of the channel, so he can't win the prize, but congratulations anyway. Yes, he is. Kevin K is a member of the channel. Kevin K is a member of the channel. So there we go. The winner today, congratulations, is Kevin K. Kevin K, with no doubt about it, has won today. Very, very good indeed. Congratulations to you. Thumbs up. Thank you very much indeed. A great job. Kevin K is the winner today. Well done indeed. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed for being part of the big show today. We're now going to go over to the extra channel. Breaking news, extra information as it comes out. You don't want to miss it. If it happens, it will happen there live. So, there we go. Let's have a look. Good morning. Says Zaxate. How many subscribers have we got now? He's asking me. Shall we have a look? We've got 19,462. We've got about maybe 4 days to go. It is the weekend, though. It does go quite over the weekend, so I would say by Wednesday, we'll be at 20,000 subscribers. That's one end of a football stadium, and a big one like Wembley as well. So very, very exciting. That's it from me. Congratulations, everybody who took part in the day trader of the day. Good luck to you all. We'll update you as the information comes out for Fisker. No doubt about it. It will come out during the morning, in the afternoon. And if it comes out live, it'll be, there we go. It's going back down, 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 down. We did warn you. We gave you all the information. You could have made 50% twice now. It went up a little bit. I said it can maybe make 30% this time. What was the swing from there? The swing from there was up 4 to up 12. So it made about 8%. It made about 8%. If you bought it yesterday, of course, it was more than that. And now it's going straight back down again. There you go. Join me now on the 24-hour stream. Keep you updated, and you might even see what goes on behind the scenes as I upgrade the studio. That's it for now from me for a little while. As always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto. Look out for the premieres. More premieres coming out. and upgrades in the studio. See you back in a bit for the closing bell this afternoon. Between now and then, I will announce premieres in the extra channel. Have a wonderful afternoon. Look forward to seeing each and every one of you this afternoon. And then tonight, of course, Friday night is music night. We'll have a party, we'll get drunk, and we'll celebrate how much money we've won or lost in the music channel. Until then, see you back in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Fisco investors and Virgin Galactic investors and Soundhound and all the other stocks that we cover here on our channel. Over 100, by the way. Just seems like it's Fisco at the moment, but it's over 100 that we've reviewed and study every day. Did you make money last night? There's been some big opportunities, 50% last night, and it's done it again today, and now it's gone down again for the next go. 3 times now you could have made some money. I hope you have, because tonight on my music channel, we're going to celebrate. And we're also going to commiserate if you've lost with some beers and rolling off the chair and getting drunk. For those of you who don't know, I'm the World Piano Man. I'm doing a live concert tonight, and I hope you'll join me. Click above my head, over here, and I'll put the concert in the event for you. Join me tonight. It's live. You can phone in. You can have a request. You can have a beer with me. We do it every Friday night. Tonight, join us for a live concert. Every Friday night. It's all part of the TV network, Martyn Lucas Investor, Martyn Lucas Investor Extra, and the music channel. Together, it's about a family, making money, supporting each other, and at the end of the day, having a bit of fun at the same time. Till then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there we go. Let me just check this. For the next go. 3 times now. Okay. Let's get this done. Don't forget, guys, do tap the subscribe button of this channel, the extra channel, and ring the bell, because this is where you'll be notified if anything's important and they need to update you in between the main shows. Fisker is continually going down now, just like we said, so be careful. I think 15 cents is the next opportunity. Until then, I wouldn't do it again. You had the chance this morning. It's done its thing this morning, and let's wait for the next go until we get that information. Right, I've got to work on some videos and get ready for closing bell, plus doing some work in the studio. There goes Fisker as well. Watch it. It's now 15 cents now. It's going down quickly. Now, if anyone does get any updates, any information, you can't put links. Only moderators can put links in the chat. Only moderators can do that. If you do want to send in links, if you spot some news, information that you found, you can write it in, but you can't put links into the chat. You need to go to Discord to do that. So if you want to do that through Discord, you can, or update us in the live chat. All right? Okay. Okay, guys, just for a few minutes, I'm going to be editing some videos. I'll go back to the background music shortly. Okay, guys, we are keeping our eye on the markets and Fisker and all the other stocks. But just for a few minutes, I'm going to do a couple of edits and then I'll be back with the background music. But we are still getting our researchers sending information to Discord, updating us with any information that I should come back live with. If that happens, we'll do that. All right. But you will hear some audio just for a few minutes as I do a bit of editing. It won't take me very long, and it'll be back to background music again, just so you know what's going on. Okay. These are the videos that I made earlier today that I want to put out. Fisker investors and Virgin Galactic, then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, here's the first one. Doesn't take me very long. Doing very, very quickly. Yourselves and each other. Okay, just put that in there. Each other. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's well. That was last night's videos, so I don't need that. I create so much stuff. Gets pretty wild. Can't wait to put in the new system in the studio. So many things I'm going to add, just consistently growing. It's very, very exciting. May we live in interesting times. That's what the Chinese say. It's very true. And each other. At the end about where we go next. And whatever he says, we will get volatility before he speaks, after he speaks, tension. Okay. So, first one is 8 minutes. Fisker investors, Soundhound, Virgin Galactic, Rocket Lab. Okay. Fisker investors, Soundhound, Virgin Galactic, Rocket Lab, and many more of all our top stocks. You cannot miss the pops. You cannot miss the breaking news. We now go just about 24 hours a day to all the same branding, the same. You'll find the Martyn Lucas and Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. We are a network here to serve you. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's that. That's about the extra channel. And then after that, we made about the crypto coin. So 37 minutes. We are looking to build here on our channel the best crypto day on what we're doing with, and we'll keep you updated with ourselves and each other. My voice sounded deeper today for some reason. Probably it's Friday, isn't it? Tired. Each other. There's the crypto coin. Then there was an FSR at 1 hour and 6. Here is the 1 hour and 6. Fisker, ticker symbol FSR. We are not out of the woods. Take care of your money and your crypto and stuff, and that'll do. And each other. Add 2 black. Each other. Not out of the woods yet. And FOMC, 1 hour 11 on Friday. Where are you going to be on March the 20th in just 5 days from now? Wednesday, cut on is the most reliable one. I bought an extra events that we do over there. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Prepare for the FOMC. There's that one. After that, it was our app. We want to get an app for the show. That'll be cool. Right. I have a question for you, a very important question. And over here, shall we have some fun? Shall we create an app? Shall we have a coin? You decide. You decide. Okay, there's the X question, that is. X question. And then 131. Agree with you. Fisker, breaking news this morning. Everybody wants to know what's going on. Well, if you missed our event last weekend, again. Well, we'll keep you posted throughout the day and throughout the evening. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Each other. All right. There we go. All done. Back to the music in a second. Just rendering the video, and oh, there we go, all done. Didn't take very long. Quit that. No, don't save it. Get rid of all the files. Delete, delete, delete. There you go, empty. Excellent. Now then, let's upload these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. All right. Now Fiska's trying again now. Another dip, but each high gets lower. That's what concerns me. It should concern you as well. So I'm going to bring back up the music now as I continue working on this in the background. And if there's anything to report on, I will come back to it. Just got a suggestion in the suggestions channel. Wadey, I'm doing $10 per day into VUSA, into the UK. Need it for a bit of stability. That's Wadey. Good for that. Good idea. General Wadey. Thanks for your. You all agree? I know Martin said 110, but what do the family think? I'll be buying on the way down. Good luck all on Tesla. Yeah. That's in the Discord chat now. Stock news 10:47. Just got some latest information. Okay, I'm just going to bring you some latest information just out a few moments ago. Good. I'll report on that now. You can read that in Discord. Nothing too public. Good information though. All right. Just in on FSR. Yes, Kevin B. I just saw it. Kevin B. I just saw it. I will. I'll just read it out. Save people running around. Let me read it out. This was just sent in a moment ago from. Just came out a few seconds ago. Regarding Fisker. So I'm going to read this out to you. Navigating the path to investing in Fisker. I wonder actually this to Let me see if I can. Let me see if it does, if it's going to do this or not. But let's see if this works.
On March 15, 2024, Fisker Incorporated, FSR, stock surged by 17.5% in early trading, bouncing back from rumors of potential bankruptcy. The company's executives have reassured in strategic partnerships and shift towards a dealer-based model. Despite concerns about sustainability, Fisker's leadership remains steadfast in their commitment to these strategic initiatives. For those looking to invest in Fisker stock, FSR, here are some general steps to follow. 1. Open a brokerage account. 2. Research Fisker Incorporated stock. 3. Determine investment amount and risk tolerance. 4. Place an order through your chosen brokerage platform. 5. Deposit funds into your brokerage account to purchase Fisker stock. Investors interested in Fisker stock have a variety of brokerage platforms to choose from, each offering different factors to consider such as costs, account types, investment options, customer service quality, research tools, regulatory compliance, account minimums, funding options, and mobile web experience. FSR stock shows positive momentum with 3.29% increase on March 15, 2024. Potential for growth ahead. On March 15, 2024, FSR stock showed some positive momentum as it closed the trading day with a 3.29% increase in price. FSR opened at 20 cents, which was 4 cents higher than its previous close. The slight uptick in price may indicate some bullish sentiment among investors. While FSR is still trading below its 200-day moving average, the price increase on March 15 could be a sign of potential upward movement in the near future. Investors should keep an eye on FSR in the coming days to see if this positive momentum continues. Overall, FSR's performance on March 15, 2024, suggests that there may be some potential for growth in the stock. Investors should conduct further research and analysis to determine if FSR is a suitable investment opportunity based on their individual financial goals and risk tolerance.
Okay.
FSR, Fisker Inc. Stock Performance and Financial Results Analysis, March 15, 2024. On March 15, 2024, investors and analysts closely monitored the stock performance of FSR, Fisker Inc. following the release of the company's financial results. According to data from CNN Money, FSR reported total revenue of $272.89 million for the past year, representing an impressive increase of 79,693.27% compared to the previous year. However, the total revenue remained flat at $200.10 million for the last quarter. The net income of FSR was reported at -$761.99 million for the past year, showing a decrease of 39.18% compared to the previous year. On a quarterly basis, the net income improved slightly to -$463.60 million, with a 0.0% increase from the previous quarter. Earnings per share, EPS for FSR were reported at -$2.22 for the past year, reflecting a decrease of 22.75% compared to the previous year. The EPS improved slightly to -$1.23 for the last quarter, showing a 0.0% increase from the previous quarter. Overall, the financial performance of FSR on March 15, 2024, was mixed with significant growth in total revenue compared to the previous year, but a decrease in net income and EPS. Investors and analysts will continue to closely monitor the company's performance and future outlook.
Did that serve any use to you? Basically, rather than me reading it out, I'm editing, so it's difficult to do 10 jobs at once. So I just used AI there just to read that out. Was that useful? Did that provide you with any information, useful information to you? So if you could let me know in the chat. Did you like that? If I'm unable to read something out, at least do that. At least you got something out of it. So there you go. Did that bringing you that latest information like that? Did that help you in any way at all? Did you find that useful? at all. I'd appreciate your feedback on that. Anyway, I'm going to bring back up the music as I continue to do some work here. See you back in a bit. Are you into Are you into biopharmaceutical stocks? Are you into therapeutic stocks? Do you like to invest in the white powder? In other words, Here you'll find more reviews. I've done over 100. Okay, guys, there is a video premiere about to start. You might be interested to see this. It's just starting now. It's premiering now. Warnings about the best the best way to buy biopharmaceutical stocks and the way not to buy the best pharmaceutical stocks. It's just started. I'm just trying to get it up quick. For some reason I can't see it on my own channel. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so if you want to go and join me, this premiere has just started. Here it is. It will bring you straight back to here. It's starting now. I'll post it three times in the chat. There you go. I'll pin it to the top as well. If you want to just quickly jump in, I think you might enjoy this one. Farmer warning. Farmer stock warning. That's what I'm calling this one. So here we go. Farmer stock warning. There you go. And pin that to the top. So if you want to go and see that, that's just starting now. There you go. Farmer stock warning. All right. It'll bring you straight back to here when it finishes. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy that one. See you back in a minute. Because if about 25 years ago, long time ago, I did it for a few years and stopped paying for it. And I thought, whatever, I'll just leave it. Because if I ended it, I'd pay all these early penalties. And I thought, well, that looks good. That's going to work really well. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I got my pension today. I'm officially old. Till next time, take care of yourself. Fisker investors and Virgin Galactic investors. Okay, guys, it's now time for our next premiere. Are you ready for the best crypto in the world ever? This is our next one now. This is our premiere just about to start. Let me just put it on the screen for you. Just about to start premiering now. If you want to catch this one. Best crypto in the world ever. Crypto. Whoops. Best crypto in the world ever. There you go. That's about to premiere right now. If you want to join me for that, the best crypto in the world ever is about to start. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you'll enjoy that. And that will bring you back here after it finishes. It's just about to start. All right, enjoy. for a live concert every Friday night. It's all part of the TV network, Martyn Lucas Investor. Was I right? Fisker investors, Soundhound, Virgin Galactic, Rocket Lab, and many more of all our top stocks. You cannot miss the pops. You cannot miss Okay, guys, it's now time for another premiere. This time, it is now cashed out. Was I right? Was I wrong? Was it good strategy? What do you think? I've just retired. I've just received my pension. Cashed out. Cashed in, cashed out. I don't know. What do you think? Was it right to do so? Hey, here is the next premiere. It's about to go live for you. Let me pin it to the top. You want to come and watch this with me? What do you think? Was I right to cash out? Was I right to cash in? And I'm now officially old and all retired. What do you think? Join me for this one. Leave me your comments below. I will reply to all of the comments. See you back in a minute. Okay, guys, now it's time for, we've got two more. This is one, and there's one more after this. Our invitation to a special party. We've made some money this week. We've done well. Hopefully, you've done well anyway. The opportunities were there, but we've now got a special event tonight. Of course, we have our Friday night party. So here is your invitation to the party tonight. It's about to start, so if you'd like to see what it's all about and join in with me, here is the live party, and this is now. Here we go, and I'll pin that to the top. This is the event that's about to happen now. This is only a very short one. I think this is about a minute long, and then we've got one final video coming up in just a couple of minutes' time, which is an important one. And there you go. Are you ready? Come and join me. Let me just see what's next after this. There's one more after this. What is it? What is it? What's after this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. About the 50% thing, opportunity that you missed last night. Hopefully you didn't miss that anyway. Let me see how long this video is first that you're about to watch. I think it's only a minute. Yeah, 1 minute 13. So I think this one shouldn't actually premiere to there. It should actually go. No, I'll leave that. That makes sense. Not going to change that. All right. But that's 1:30. So I'll put this one out a bit sooner. So I'll have more time to get ready for the show. All right. It's just about to start. We'll do this at 1:35. The other one. Been a busy day today. Love all this. 1:35. There we go. And it is set to go to back to there. Right, the premiere is about to begin. I think that's as much as I can do now. Let's get ready now for our next premiere. I'll give you the update to this one. As soon as this one finishes, I'll give you the update. So I'll stay with you on this one. But now I'm going to get ready for the show this afternoon. Let's get everything ready. Hopefully we'll have a good night tonight. I'm up for a party. I hope you are. Can't beat a bit of music on a Friday night. There you go. Thanks for all being with me all afternoon. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have your company while we work together. Looking at Fisker, looking at Virgin Galactic. I'm keeping my eye on all the news, all the research team. Fisker's bouncing up and down now, not really going anywhere. Let's sort the lights out. We're still having a red day. Here comes your last premiere. And then I'll line it up after this one, once this one's done, for the final one. There it is. Okay. Main show is just 27 minutes away. We've got a new member as well. Danny back. Very nice. Hopefully we'll get to meet Danny in the closing bell this afternoon. Say hello, find out where he's from. Another new member joined today. Very nice. All right, there's already 20. Oh, wow. There's already people waiting for this afternoon show. Okay, that looks like it's just about to finish. So here it is the important one, how you can avoid missing all these events. So I'm going to give you this link now. You don't want to miss this one. If you are a Virgin Galactic or Fiscal or anything else for that matter. Hello, admiring curling. How are you this afternoon? Okay, here's your last premiere. We're not going to do any more premieres now. Last one today goes live in 60 seconds, and then it's straight into the premiere, then straight back into the main show. So here it is. There is your last one for the day. This is the 50. Don't miss the 50% pump. Don't ever miss it again. Replace the pin message. There it is. Last one. Okay, that's about to start. And I can leave you with that now. That's just about to start. I'll see you back. And I'm getting ready now for the main show this afternoon. See you back in a short while. Okay, here we go. Let's stop the music and let's start the main show once again. Here we go. So the main show is about to start. You can keep the extra channel open for breaking news as it happens, and in between our evening show as well. This will be running. So let's make a start. Time to rock and roll as we come up to the power hour on Friday night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Friday, the power hour, 1 hour to go, and the week is all over. In a week, we've seen Fisker potentially collapse. We've seen a lot of stocks go sideways, a lot of fear in the market, preparing for the FOMC report on Wednesday. Of course, we'll be there live. We've had hailstones 3 inches big that can come through your roof. We had a tornado. Oh, Danny Beck.
Danny Beck has become a member.
Thank you very much indeed. Look at that, another new member. Wonderful stuff. All sorts of stuff's gone on this week, but we're still here. We've survived, and we now go into the weekend, and I've started to upgrade the studio once again for a more improved version of the 24-hour stream. You've been watching that. That's been growing. We launched this service just, 2-3 weeks ago, and we're at like 1,500 subscribers already. Nearly 2,500 watch hours. Incredible. You're using it a lot. We're very, very proud of that. So we're really quite exciting how that's grown, and that's about to get a lot better. But this is just the beginning. There's so many things I want to do as the channel grows. So there we go. Right. Exciting times indeed. All right, now then, let's have a look at our positions and see where we are. Of course, it's Friday night, which means music night. We've got a party coming up tonight in just 2 hours from now. Every Friday night, we like to have a beer, a drink, a laugh, some fun, celebrate, commiserate, whatever it is you need. This is our live concert. Every Friday night, we do this. Hopefully, you'll join me for that tonight. It should be a lot of fun. I'm the World Piano Man, and I'll be doing a live concert on my music channel tonight, which is behind me, ready to rock and roll. And I hope you can join me for that. In the meantime, let me come into the chat and see who's here. Danny Back. Let's see if Danny Back is in the chat. He's just become a member. I don't know if he's here. No, he's not. We've got a new guest, JR. JR is here. Let's say hello to JR today. JR, how are you? Oops, Daisy. JR, where are you from? How are you? And where are you from? Lovely to have you here. If you're from a country that we don't have a flag for, we can fly the flag for you. Right. ENVB, LICY. There's a movement here. Stocks, VLD, LICY, and MU. Before it's too late, says Vincent Vosberg. Tilray up today. Apparently, Kamala Harris called for the DEA to reschedule MJ as soon as possible. Okay, that's good news for Tilray investors, no doubt. Oh yes, and look at that. We can see. Look at this. We've got a big jump here. MSK, can you put that in? We've got MSK. Can you put that in the Discord right now? That's a very, very good news for Tilray today. Let me get this up. This is good news for Tilray today. TLRY. Let me bring it up. This is good news, and I'm going to be able to rank for this very, very quickly, as we already do. And it's moving. It's a big one. Okay. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let me see if I can find it. Have I got any links for YouTube already? No, I don't. Stock news. MSK. Yes. All right. It's a marijuana moment. Yes, indeed. What have we got? Come on, house tells us you should read it. Right. Okay. What else? What else? 7 hours ago, support for Justin.
3D ticker, VLD review when you get a chance.
Wow,
Thanks.
look at this. 2 reviews just come flying in. Flipping heck. We really are onto a busy afternoon. Hang on a minute then. Let me have a look at this first of all. Right. This is a big deal. This is a big deal, I have to say. We like this. If you are a Tilray investor, you're going to like this. So let's get straight to it. Normally I say rubbish, but now, wow, we have got a big deal here breaking out now. So let's have a look. This is TLRY, and we are 7 mins. All right, here we go. Another one.
VLD review as well.
2 reviews coming in. Okay, everyone tap the likes on the review, on the super chats if you can. That's always great. Thank you so much to support the channel. Thank you very much indeed. I'm getting going to redo my chair this weekend. Anyway, enough of that. Let me get straight on to what's important right now is this. So here we go. Right, let's turn the studio green. Let's turn the studio green. It's a big one. It's important. And we need this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray Brands, ticker symbol TLRY. We've got some big price movement here, and this is looking good. Now, we have seen this before with Tilray. We have seen this before with cannabis sector, but this is what we've been waiting for. For all of you that are investing with Tilray, you have been waiting for this news. What is it? Tap the like button. This video will go massive. I think so. All right, so big news, and subscribe, ring the bell. However, it could be simply a trading position, but it is moving very, very quickly. This is why, and this is how you can turn on your money printer this afternoon. Are you ready to stack the money up and make some money? Well, we think you can right now because we've got some news in the cannabis sector. And what is it? It's Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris has been turning on the money printer. This is it. Vice President Kamala Harris tells DEA to reschedule marijuana as quickly as possible at White House meeting with pardon recipients. This has just happened. This is very, very big news for Tilray. Now, I just want to put a cautionary note out here. We've seen this before. The stock pops on the news. This has just come out. It might be, all over in minutes. We've seen it. However, you might like this because we've always said that Tilray has a $40 value. I've always said it can go to $40, and I strongly believe that. I think this stock can make you $40. Very, very exciting. So you can make some money from this stock once we get full legalization. But let's talk about it right now. It's still running 8.75. This is still a good buy. If it starts to move, this news has just broken. We can get, and we've seen in the past, a 20 or 30% bounce on this kind of news. So it is a buy net right now. If you like this stock and you think the news can run, here it is. Vice President Kamala Harris says the Drug Enforcement Administrative, DEA, must reschedule marijuana as quickly as possible, calling it absurd and patently unfair that cannabis is still classified in the same category as heroin. At the beginning of a meeting at the White House with a group of people who received marijuana pardons under the president's proclamations, Harris delivered a statement promoting both the administration's clemency actions and its marijuana scheduling directive that led the U.S. Department of Human Service, HHS, to recommend the DA reschedule cannabis under the Controlled Substances Act. Now, what this will mean, and you can already see, look, people are taking profits. This could be a very, very quick moment, but there's potential for a 30% rally here. There really, really is. As we talk about it, my video will trend, and this will do very well, I think, for those who invest in cannabis. Tilray is probably the leader in this sector, but what this means is if we can get this If we can get this classification through, it means the whole structure of the way Tilray can advertise, can make money, and all the rest of it goes through the roof. And it makes a huge, huge difference. It's the only thing really holding back Tilray. Now, recently they've restructured their business while all this was, being put on hold and waited for. And I didn't like it. I've been very, uncomplimentary, if you like, about Irwin Simon's strategy. However, it's gone sideways for a while. It's brought the stock price down, waiting for a moment like this. Now, it has gone up 8% since the news, only a few moments ago, but honestly, it could go up to 30% from here. You might like it at this level. Let me give you some numbers. Let me give you some numbers now. If you are thinking, okay, is it undervalued? Well, let's have a look at it. With some good news, let's have a look how undervalued it is. This is really, really important. Here we go. Let's go into the numbers. Tap a like on this. And again, subscribe to the channel for this breaking news price movement. Here we go. Let's look at this right now. What we've got is an undervaluation at the moment of 38%. I've always said a 25% overvaluation is affordable on a high growth stock. This is, and on big news like this, if it passes, oh my God, you've got a $40 stock. In my opinion, it's 38% undervalued at the moment. Okay, that's the base case. The best case is a 54% valuation. Can we rely on it? Yes, that valuation is accurate. No warnings here. If we move down, you can see revenue is moving up, 8% up on the most recent range, and we are expecting things to carry on going. Not an S-curve, mind you, because we don't have full legalization priced in. Irwin Simon has said on the earnings report, it's not priced in. They are ready for it and they are ready to act. So this could suddenly turn upward. It can literally go parabolic once that happens, okay? We've got operating income up 2%. We've got net income up 1%, all without all of this, okay? Let's move on down. Look at the debt position. 4.3 billion in assets, of which 259 million is cash, and we have 962 short-term debt, long-term debt 348. So 348 million, if we look at that, long-term debt is 36% of its liabilities, but we have 4.3 billion and 259 in cash. So as you can see, doesn't take a rocket scientist to work out that we could virtually pay off all our debts with our cash. So the balance sheet is pretty good for Tilray Brands. If we scroll down at the moment, as I said there, profitability isn't great at the moment because we're waiting for this news. This could be the beginning of the news, and that's when we want it, of course, the beginning. Solvency, they're not going bust anytime soon, 55%. But of course, if money comes rolling in, down goes the debts and the solvency goes sky high. Great. If we look at the worst case scenario, the lowest level, 18% is the upside, 55% is the upside for the average, and 174% is the upside on the best case scenario. But that wasn't pricing in legislation this year. You can add a 0 to these numbers if we get legislation. Very, very nice indeed. Competition, go and check it out. Insiders are buying. When was this? This was, come on, give me the number. Why don't you give me the number? Give me the number. During the last 12 months, Tilray Brands have bought 183,000 and not sold. The last transaction was January 17th, a couple of months ago, from the chief strategy officer. Okay, just a couple of months ago, we've got a nice buy-in. So obviously they know something. Okay, that's good to see. Short interest. Well, there is a 16% short interest. It's quite high, not enough for a short squeeze, but volume would explode on this stock if we get that passed. Okay, 1 week ago, cannabis off to a great start. Let's listen into this latest story only a few days ago, so it's quite relevant. Here we go.
of these pot stocks and a more favorable outlook from Americans. Joining me right now, Morgan Paxi is with us, co-founder, managing director of Poseidon Investment Management, and Matt Hawkins, founder, managing partner, Entourage Effect Capital. Thank you so much both for being with me. We did get into some of these earnings. Paxi, what are your thoughts?
Just trimming, as I said it would.
There's been a push to President Biden to lessen where marijuana really stands so that it is brought down a notch, right? And a little less of a federal offense in some ways. Tell me about your thoughts. What stands out to you with what we've been seeing?
She clearly doesn't understand what that means.
Yep. So we're just into the year-end updates coming up from companies. We've had 3 report: Green Thumb Industries, Verano Holdings, and TrueLeave. So far, it's been pretty good. We thought going into this that it could have been a bit of a what we call a U-Pod setup, under promise, over deliver, and that seems to be the case so far. For these larger companies, they're proving that they can. They're able to grow and survive even in the face of this absurd 280E tax code that continues to plague the industry. Outside of the recent development that TrueLeave announced, which warrants more exploration, but in the meantime,
that's really enough. They're not saying anything great. Let me hear quickly from CEO Erwin Simon.
Good morning. I was a little surprised to see the reaction to your earnings, which was a beat on the bottom line, and I think almost got to profitability.
So listen, we were up as a company, 34%. We had 194 million in sales. If you come back, we're number 1 in market share in the Canadian market. We're the largest in Europe in cannabis. But step back and look at the growth. And I heard you're, talking about Paris for non-alc with ABI before. We're in the midst of doing that. So there's a lot of great things happening within our legacy beer business, where our legacy beer business was up 10% and, the beer category was down. So a lot of good things happening at Tilray. I guess some of our shareholders didn't think so. But I come back and say this here, there's a lot of unique things happening within Tilray Brands. In the cannabis world, which, we have in front of us, rescheduling potentially, which would be very helpful to Tilray and bringing in, different investor group, banking, et cetera.
Exactly.
And, we've only owned the ABI businesses 2 months, and we got some exciting new products happening there. And
there isn't anything more we want to get from that, but let me see how the sentiment has changed. The last 30 days, we've seen 50, let's go back 90 days. There was 52% positive, 52% positive 30 days. Now we've got 70% positive, and today 50-50. No negative though. Can you see the negative has gone away? Over the last 30 days, negativity has gone away, and now we're all positive and neutral news. So we have got, as expected, people are taking profits. That's no surprise there. But this could easily start to go again. We've seen this happen before, that it pops up, but 8% really wasn't much for this stock. We've seen it do far, far better than this. So maybe now is the time, at least, because it is undervalued. You may have missed an 8%, but now it's just dropped 6%. Actually, this might be a good time to buy it because we've seen it before. It could go up 30% and pull back. But of course, one day, we are going to get legalization. My argument with this stock has always been, why park your money for a year or two when you can make the gains and then come back just before we get that legalization? Of course, timing is important for that. But so far, we had an 8.5%, 9% pop. It's now just back down to the 6.8. Maybe now's a good time. Let's see what happens. Anyway, there we go. I thought I would bring that to you. Thank you, MSK, for bringing that to me. This was MSK who brought me this information. Thank you, MSK. Tilray up to date. Apparently, Kamala Harris called for the DEA to reschedule. Let me see if I've got any more comments. And MSK said, I sent the news on Discord. I've just shared that with you, so that's great. Our investors, Mike, Craig, let's go. They're all loving it. The Green Gang, yes, they're all loving it. They've been waiting for this. So really, really good news. A green day for Tilray. Indeed, it is. Fantastic. I'm just going down the list here. James 007, people say money does not grow on trees. but it does for Tilray. Looks good, said Mike. Mike is loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that. Okay, so there's the news. Leave me your thoughts below in the comments. I will reply to you. We'll keep on top of this. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Now, down here, you will also see the extra channel. We run nearly 24 hours a day now. So if we have breaking news, myself, Sensei can jump in, update you in the live chat. You can share live information because remember, the stock market moves 24 hours a day, 5 days a week, and it starts early Sunday evening. There are moments like this you don't want to miss. And with our channel, you get those. We have a whole network of channels now, 3 to make up our network. Martyn Lucas Investor, Martyn Lucas Investor Extra, and Martyn Lucas Music all together in the brand to give you all the information that you need. 24 hours a day, 5 days a week. As predicted, people taking profits from this very quickly because they've been beat up for a while, but it won't take much for this to go up again. Just be careful. We've seen it several times. However, when the news finally comes that scheduling has been approved, then boom, you've potentially got a $40 stock. The valuation now is done prior to that, and we're undervalued at that itself. There you go. Up here, down here, over here, more information and more links. Thank you for bringing that to me, MSK. After all, it's the stock that you're in, so I want to see you make lots of money. Full disclosure, I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P. Not here to pump and dump, but I am here to inform and educate and entertain my members. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Great news. I'm really pleased for everybody that's finally happened, giving everyone a chance to at least make some money, at least anyway. Let me clear that off the screen. All right. Thanks a lot for that. Now then, I just saw we did have 2 new members today. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Well, we did have a new member, but that wasn't what I was going to say. We have 2 new reviews to do. I can see this weekend I'm going to be working overtime for these reviews again. I'm going to be setting up the new studio with the 24-hour stream. I'm also going to be recording some of these reviews for you. So I will get to it. So what did I have? Yardstick. Yardstick said Velo 3D VLD. Let me write it down. Let me put it on the list in order. It's 1 cent behind JD, Jason Davis. So it is VLD and VLD, and that is Velo 3D. That's for Yardstick. Thank you very much for your request there. Okay. Write that down. And just underneath that is VLD review as well. Oh, blimey. Oh, it's the same one. Well, that makes my life easier. That makes my life a lot easier. That really does. Vincent Vosberg. Wow, that's very kind of you. How amazing is that? We got 2 people want the same one, and I actually think there's a couple of you who wanted that in the free list. So you are very lucky because let me just have a look down the free list. VLD. I'm sure I've seen that. Let me have a look. VLD. Let's see. Fubo, Coke. Fubo. Oh, Fubo TV. Todd Fletcher. I've just done that one. Todd Fletcher. There we go. Let me cut that one. That one's been done. And I can... oh, the short list is getting shorter. Hang on a minute. That's been done. VLD. So is Coca-Cola as well. Let me see. Where was that? This is good. When you get them done, Jenny. Is Jenny here? Coca-Cola, I did that for you. The short list is getting down as well. Brilliant. I just realized. See, some people super chat for them to get them done immediately. and then many of you gain from that. So VLD. John VLD might not be on the list, but you never know. Blood Eclipse, LAC, Lithium, Delph. No, but I did find the other two, so that's okay. So do we have Jenny, Todd Fletcher, Jonathan Santos, Ahmed, Mohammed, Ranveer Lavoisier, John McGilvray, Bill Upperkirsch, Takash Charles, and Michelle in the chat? Any of you? Good evening, Lucas Aids. Let's go down the list here. Hope Stephen is okay. Stephen Lewandowski, are you talking about? We've not heard from Stephen for ages. Yes. Is that what you're talking about? The oil man, yes. Excuse me. Yes, I know. There's no way to get hold of him. There's no way to get hold of him. It's awful, isn't it? I hope Stephen Lewandowski is keeping well too. Yes. Is there any important news to report? Because I have to go. We've just covered it. Raman, we've just covered Tilray. It'll be out on a video later, or you might like to rewind it. Fisker, as we said today, is going sideways. Until we get the good news, it's not doing anything at all. There's nothing to report there. It's just going sideways. The big news this afternoon is Tilray, and it's going again. There you go. There was your opportunity. There was your opportunity. People are buying again. Like I said, there's a bit of a pullback, and it's going again. I think this could go up 30%. I wonder who's buying this. As soon as I put this video out, it's going to go up. In the after hours, when this video goes out, it's going to go up. I should end the show, really, for the benefit of my investors to get this out, because it will go up when my video comes out. I'm sure of that. Martin, I can start collecting partial SSI, Social Security, in 10 years. I am looking to supplement that with the S&P. I'm going to buy selectively. P.S. I am also worried about Stephen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have Stephen Lewandowski's number. Let me have a look a minute. Lewandowski. I don't think I do. I'm sure I don't. He was Stephen. Yeah. Well, now this is how we felt. This is how we felt about you, Eric, when we couldn't get hold of you for ages. It's horrible when we miss people like this. Stephen. Lou, no. Stephen. No, I don't have that. I'm trying to think how else I can get hold of him. There goes Tilray. You can see it. Let me look on Discord. Stephen. Stephen Lewandowski. Here we go. Stephen. That was the 1st of May. When did he last speak? He last, Stephen. December the 22nd. Direct message. Stephen. Aha, hang on. I'm just seeing if I have got his phone number. There you go. Let me just borrow phone. Hang on, I've got a phone number for him. Okay, look at that, guys. Exactly what I said. Look, it trimmed off, and now it's going back up again. So there we go. Stephen, here we go. I've got his phone number. Stephen, hi. This is Martyn Lucas. So you won't recognise this number, of course. It's Leah's. But can you call me back? All the Lucas aides on the show are really concerned about you. Not seen you for a while. I hope you're okay. Give me a text, a call, or something, and let me know you're okay. All right. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bye. Okay. There you go. Let me also text him as well. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that's done. Hopefully we'll hear from him, but we're obviously very concerned about that. Let's read all these comments a minute I may have missed. Where are we? What happened to Gove today? Gee, I don't know, Valentine C. Maybe someone in the chat could help with that for a moment. I think that was the guy he lived in Kiss. That's correct. Yeah, next door to me. Divergent. Yeah, go around his house. I wonder if FSR filled their 10K. If they have, I would know about it because I'm looking at their reports. Let me do it again now and update it. Let's have a look. If they have, it'll be here. Newsroom. Bear with me. No news. So no, they haven't. If they had, it would be on their website, on their what do you call it? Website. What have I missed? The company that was in the screen. I'm just arriving. Tilray Brands. We've got some big news. I'll put the video out straight at the end of this video about Kamala Harris asking for the full legalization to get put through, to get the scheduling changed, and that's a 10x potentially for the stock. So that's why the stock has popped. And there's just been a bit of profit taking, as there always is with this stock, but and that's perfectly understandable because people have been losing money for ages. But yes, there's a big opportunity there now, and I'll explain it all at the end of this video when it goes out. I don't see it yet, Lance. Good afternoon, Martin. Thanks, Martin, for calling to check. Yes, indeed. Oh, that was very nice of you, Martin. My pleasure. Hopefully we'll get to hear from him. I bought 5,000 shares of Tilray. End of the video and upload the Tilray edit. Please, I bought 5,000 shares of Tilray. End the video and upload the Tilray edit. Please, my good sir. I'm sure it'll do well because we do rank for that. Good old Stephen. Yes, I had a bad spell also. Thank you, Martin. The reach out is like a lifeline. That's very nice. Well, that's what we hope. Anyway, he was part of the Green Gang. He was, Mike. Indeed. Yes. So, back to Tilray just for a moment. It's trying to break up again. This is very, very nice indeed. Going into a Friday. Very nice, good timing as well. So we'll see what happens there. So what we'll do is, because it is big news, and I know a lot of you invest in this, and I know that we rank for this. So what I'm going to do is we'll end the show right on the button to get this out, unless everyone votes for me to do it straight away. If I get a lot of super chats, end it now, put the video out now before the bell goes. Then I'll end it now. But we've only got 20 minutes to go, so you know, we'll get it done. Don't worry about that. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is so on the bell. Then we'll end very quickly on the bell. Going to send you back to behind the scenes just for a minute, just to extras, just for a moment. Let me just customize it now. Get everyone back there, because from there we're going to go to the music concert. Okay, that's where we're going to go tonight. Should be a really good one tonight. I'm expecting our biggest audience. We're growing every week, which is really nice. So at the end of the show, we will go to the concert. And as I said, I do expect a busy night tonight. I think it's going to be our best one. Don't know why I say that. I just feel it is. Right. Okay. So here is the link to the 24-hour stream. You can be in there chatting about Tilray, because the moment I finish the show, I will edit it. I will get it put up, and it will do well. I'm sure of it. Absolutely sure as eggs is eggs. There is the 24-hour stream. That will take you to there. Be in there, chat away, all the rest of it. I will do the Tilray video. I thought Fisker is moving. Fisker is moving as well in the after hours. Oh yeah, it's going quickly. Fisker is moving quickly. Are we going to get another pop? Let's have a little bit of a price action. We see the stock moving a little bit. 16%, 17%. It is moving quickly. Rubbish, said Jeffrey Diamond. So then what I'll do is, if you're all in the 24-hour chat, I will put out for you what is it we'll put out? Yes, the link to Tilray. If you all join in the Tilray, it will do really well. All watch it. If you are a Tilray investor and you really want to make some money on this, make sure when it premieres, and you'll be in the chat, so I'll give it to you. Watch the premiere, share it out, and we'll still be in the after hours, and it'll do well. And then 45 minutes later, we'll be into the concert, and then we can be in there and celebrate. And hopefully, a lot of you will make some money, which would be absolutely great. FSR, yeah, we did get a bit of movement there. There still is no filing. If it's going to happen, it'll probably come in the after hours now. Just bought 500,000 shares. Just bought someone just bought 500,000 shares. No, not that I know of, mate. Martin Young. Nice to see Martin. We've not seen Martin for a while. How are you? From Pakistan, SJ4000. Welcome to you. Do we have a member from Pakistan? I think we do, don't we? I think I asked you the other day. Pakistan. Let me have a look. We've got members from. These are our members. If you would like to be a member of our channel, let me just get rid of that a minute. And that one as well. We've got members now in 58 countries: Chile, USA, England, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, Hungary, India, Switzerland, Poland, Belgium, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Singapore, Scotland, Wales, Cuba, Brazil, Afghanistan, Libya, and Sweden. We do not have anyone from Pakistan. We would love to fly the flag for Pakistan. That would be absolutely wonderful if you could become a member. All right, super like it, says Vincent Vosberg. I will, at the moment the bell goes, I will get it done. When is the 10K filing from FSR is going to be released? We don't know. All we know is we are checking it and the stock is moving. Let me look on their website again. Let me have a look on their website again in their news section, which is where it will be for the investors. Back over to the newsroom. Press release, March 14th. No, nothing today. Fisker, that's March 14th. Fisker, recent reporting about, oh, hang on a minute. Okay, there is an official statement here. There is an official statement. This is not the filing we are looking for. However, let me get rid of that in the moment. So Fisker, what's the time? So 40 minutes. So I'm going to have to end this show really quickly on the bell and put this out. So FSR statement, FSR statement. Okay, state. Okay. Can't even spell statement, but don't worry about that. Is it really that important? Yes, it is important. Don't know why I said that. Just got me like double voice now. 41 minutes. Now you're all thinking he's gone mad. Probably have gone mad. Anyway, all this Fisker nonsense. All right, let's have a look. FSR, I stand with, sorry, Martin Young, I got confused with someone else. Oops. Sensei Crypto, I want to have a chat with you, mate. It's all good, by the way. I want to talk to you when you get 5 minutes. Have you sorted your mute button, Sensei? Yeah, I bet he has. And yes, I was watching. I bet he has, just like when I didn't press the button, though, to go live. Yeah, I tell you what, you learn from these things more than anything. I like when he goes full stop. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Martin Young. Shots fired. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Till right. It's trying to go again. FSR. Right. Okay. Fisker. Official statement. We have something for you. Are you ready? This is not the filing we're looking for. That's going to come, I believe, after hours. It's just 15 minutes at the recording of this video before the bell. But we do have an official statement from Fisker. This is where some information earlier on today was pulled from, but this is the actual official statement. We do like to bring the actual statements. They are a lot more useful. So tap the like button if you like this message and you approve the video. I approve this message. We're coming up to election time, right? Martyn Lucas for president, yeah, and prime minister, yeah, at the same time, absolutely right. I'll be the first person to be both prime minister of America, of England, and president of the United States at the same time. It's never been done before. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, here we go. This is the latest official statement from Fisker themselves. Fisker issued statement on recent reporting about the company. Let's have a little look here. Fisker, driven by a mission to create the world's most emotional and sustainable electric vehicles, has issued the following statement regarding reported speculation that the company is preparing for bankruptcy filing. Okay, as a matter of company policy, Fisker does not comment on market rumors and speculation. Market rumors. It's important that because it was insiders who reported it to Wall Street Journal that it actually was potentially going bankrupt. However, Fisker often works with outside advisors to help manage its business and assist in developing and executing strategies. Fisker is focused on raising additional capital and engaging in strategic partnership with a large automaker. The company is also continuing to pursue its shift to a dealer partnership model in both North America and Europe. The leadership team is laser focused on these efforts. That's it. Nothing more to add right now, but that is the official statement where the rumors have come from. So draw from that what you will. It doesn't really tell us a great deal, if we're completely honest, but that's what we have. That is just out. I'm watching it all the time. There isn't anything else. Just keeping my eye on it. We are expecting a filing after hours, which will give us the actual strength of the company, where we're actually going and what the numbers actually are and what's likely to happen on Monday. And if we get it after hours, you can bet we'll report on it. Make sure that you are following the extra channel. Click above my head. Down here, you'll find the extra channel. We've got 3 channels now in the network. Make sure you subscribe to all of them. Otherwise, you'll miss everything to do with what's going on here with Fisker. As we talk about it, It is going up. There could be some action in the after hours. It could go either way. We do find that this sort of rumor and, well, this news comes out, the stock gets a bit excited. People start to buy. They dump it again. They're using it as an opportunity. But that statement is from yesterday, says Sensei Crypto. That may well be the case, Sensei, but that wasn't on their website until recently. I've been watching it and refreshing it all day. So that may have been available elsewhere, but that's what they just put publicly on their website. So I thought it was worth bringing it to you. I know that you got that information last night, but this is the first time it's actually been on their website. So I just want to bring that to you. All right, above my head, down below, make sure you follow the extra channel. We're having a party tonight in the music studio. We're going to celebrate the money we've lost and commiserate what we've lost. Overall, we've had a great week. Join us for the music concert tonight. I'll put it over here and other things that you might find useful. I've got to go really quick. We've got a lot of breaking news here on the bell. Tilray just got some mega news, which we're excited about. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, FSR, I'm holding. Sensei Crypto, just waiting for my portfolio to go green and I'll become a member. That's wonderful. Welcome to the channel. Glad you stuck around. Excellent stuff indeed. Trey says, I now know what you're talking about. When your mic was muted, I had joked about unsubbing. Now I remember, was absolutely a joke. That was Sensei last night. Yes, I did see it because we were actually in our shelter because of the tornado, and we did still have we didn't have Wi-Fi. We'd lost the signal, but we did have cellular, and I was able to watch in, and I did notice that. But we all make mistakes, including myself. I've made way bigger ones than Sensei's ever made, so don't worry about that. FSR, time to drop the bomb, says Chris's Concert Corner. Time to drop the bomb. All right, then. Anyway, let's move on. Let's see what Tilray is doing. We just reported on that. Yes, as predicted, going again. Look at that. Exactly as I said. I said when we reported the news, it would pop up on the news as I recorded it. It will go out literally the moment I finish. I'll edit it, and within 10 minutes it will be up. I'll be really, really quick on it. It popped up. Then, of course, I said people will take profits right there, and they did. And I said it will go again, and I think it will. We've seen this before. It can go up 30% on this sort of news. Then you might want to take your profits, because if it doesn't come off, then it goes straight back down again. This has happened several times. I only wish I could put that video out now. There's no way for me to actually, grab the file. I could edit it while I was recording it, but until I end the broadcast, the file doesn't close out. It's still writing the file as I'm recording this. So there's nothing I can do at the moment, I'm afraid. Anyway, I keep checking the latest information from Fisker. Latest information coming in on the channel. That's all good. Just checking that. General chit chat. Okay. Welcome all. Okay, we got all that. That's all good. Okay, that's fine. Where are we now? Okay, 10 minutes to go. We are going to shut out the shop very, very quickly so we can. It's going again. Tilray Brands, let's look at the volume right now on it. Tilray Brands is moving. What's the volume right now? Let's have a quick look. The volume on it now is 18 million. Average volume is 14 million. So the volume is up today. That's no surprise. And it's going again. I hope you all bought this. I wish I could get this video out. I want everyone to buy it here. It's still a value here. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get a little look. Famous saying. Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. We'll end it. MSK needs to win. End the show. If I get five, I tell you what, if I get 5 super chats, I'll end early. How about that? I'll end early just to get this out because it needs to go out before the after hours closes. But it will. But I want to get it out as quickly as possible so we can see everyone buy it. If I get 5 super chats, I'll end early. How about that? All right. Okay, I'll do that. I'll leave it up to you. Let's have a look. FSR, stock space. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm looking at that report. Have we got the filing yet? No. I'll keep refreshing it. No. Okay. I bought the crap out of it. I like that, Vincent. Very good. If FSR goes up into the dollar, never mind getting a studio chair. All right, there we go. One super chat. If I get 5, I'll end the show. On the 5th one, I'll end and put the video out straight away. There's one. I want it out. Promote it. 173, 53% undervaluation. Good news coming out. It's only just landed like half an hour ago. MSK brought it to us as it landed. It's going up again. I think it's going to break the $2. The moment the video goes out, I think it will go up to, in the after hours, we could see it going over $2. Vincent Vosberg, the DEA better give us the positive news soon. It's happened before where it pops like this and it falls away when they show delays. But it's a good call. Kamala Harris is calling for immediate action. You know, it doesn't mean anything, of course, but potentially it does. But the point is, it doesn't matter whether it means something or not. What does mean something is other investors think it means something. So it means it's going up. That's what it means. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Glad that was the bottom. So there you go. Let's have a little look. Let's just go sideways for a minute for 3 months. Let's have a look. Year to date. Yeah, we've seen it around the 160. Yeah, 160. This does seem the bottom. Yeah, it does seem. Look, wherever you go back, look, 160. Yeah, looks about right. Anyway, let's have a look. We all know that she will do to get to the top. What she will do to get to the top. All right, okay, fair enough. Back to Fisker. Is that moving? It's just trimming off a little bit. The old market is down today anyway. Virgin Galactic has been going sideways. Palantir is going down. Gold is going down. S&P is going down. Amazon is going down. Apple is trying to go up, but it's still down today. Next year Energy, $60 now. $60. Very nice indeed. Enphase, 107. We were at like 130 just a week or so ago. Really giving up. Vincent Vosberg. Weed. One word, weed. J&J is down. Chevron is down but trying to push up. Tesla is going up. Rivian is up today 3% but just pulling back. McDonald's is going down. McDonald's is having problems. People are not going there as much. They're saying it's too expensive. It used to be the poor man's meal. I know because that's where I go, but not always, but once a week anyway. But people are saying, no, it's too expensive. Microsoft, it's down but trying to push up. Nvidia is had an up and down day, going down now after hours. As we approach the after hours, Walmart going down, Tilray still going up and going again and going again. Let's see if it can break the 174. 174, come on, let's set a new one. Let's set a new level, 174. Palantir dropping just days after Cathy Wood bought a ton of shares in it. My ARC is sinking. Let's have a look at Palantir. Yes, indeed. That's going down as well. Yes. In it to win it. All right. Tilray Brands is going up. FSR, green candles with the 4 green candles. There's the green candles. FSR. Let's have a look. Sebri, nice to see another psycho. Was that Physonaut? Are you in PSIL and ENVB, weed and mushrooms? Show me the money. Show me the money, he says. All right, show you the money. Tilray, we've just put information out of it. And at the moment the video ends in 4.5 minutes, I will edit it, put it out, and I guarantee the video will go nuts, and I guarantee will be over $2. How can I guarantee that? I just know what happens when we see this news. That's all. It's happened so many times. It's virtually guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed, of course, but I've seen it every time. But the video's got to get out. The word's got to get out. Everyone's got to promote this and talk about it. Vincent Vosberg, last-ditch effort to pump our popularity for Biden admin. MSK's from England, by the way, so everyone knows he can't vote. Fisker is moving again. It's trying to go up again. 17.81 now. What else have we got? What else is moving? What about our crypto at the minute? Let's have a quick look at the crypto bubbles this afternoon. We've got a nice audience on Rumble this afternoon. Welcome to all my Rumblers. Thank you very much indeed. I wish I could bring you good news, but I can't, I'm afraid. I just won the Small Creator of the Year award on Rumble. Told I'm going to get $500 prize. Still haven't been paid for 3 months now, so just thought I'd let you know. Still not been paid for 3 months. So I don't know if I'll ever get the $500, but there you go. I'm on Rumble. I've won. I've earned money, but never get paid. And if anyone's wondering, I have put in my PayPal account. They just don't pay me. And when I ask them to pay me, they say you get paid at the end of the month. And they've been saying that now for 3 months. But there you go. Whatever. Thank God YouTube don't work like that. Otherwise, I'll be bankrupt when I'd have no money. Anyway. Fun, having a good day. Dustin Turner, great stuff. Trey K, CMPS, got in at 808. Let's go back to Tilray. What's Tilray doing now? At 174. If it gets one, we want to see it break 174 now. That's what we're looking for. Let's have a look at it. 173. We've got 2 minutes to go. Heavy volume, FSR, 350 million. Back to FSR again. Tilray. Walmart's going back down now. We've got, let's look at our crypto bubbles. I was just about to share that with you. It's been a bit of a mixed bag today over on the crypto bubbles. Hex is up 32.4%. But we've got others like BSV down 10% today. A lot of red bubbles around today. But Hex is the big winner. Dogecoin is down 4.8. BSV is down 10%. But the big winners today is Hex, HEX, and JUP. Alrighty then, let's have a look at Tilray once again with 2 minutes to go. Going into the bell. We're going to close right on the bell. We're going to get out of here. We are back. So let me give everybody now what we're going to do. We're going to send you all to the 24-hour stream. This is what's going to happen as we end right on the bell. You'll all go here. Let me give you the link. Here is the link to the 24-hour stream. It's called the Extra Channel. Go in there. They are. I'll post it 4 or 5 times. You can see it. Let me pin it to the top. There it is. Pin, pin, pin. Let me just do it. Hang on. Let me pin to the top. Pin, pin, pin. There you go. In 1 minute from now, I'm going to end the show. Click on that. Go straight into there. I'm going to get the video for Tilray Brands out. I will then come back into the stream, tell you it's out. You'll hear me making it. You'll hear me doing it. As it premieres, I'll give you the link, jump in, see it, and 1 hour from now, we'll all celebrate how much money we've got in the music channel, which is also on the homepage of my channel, and I will give you the link for that from the 24-hour chat. Okay, we're going to end right on the bell. I want to get the Tilray video out because I'm really convinced it could go to $2 in the after hours if we get good news out. So are you ready? Are you ready? We're about to close out the show. Let's see if Tilray, we've got 15 seconds to go. We're also waiting for Fisker information as well. TLRY in the after hours. There it goes, a little bit again. And I'm going to ring the bell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 173, the bell has now gone. I'm going to end the show. It's going to go up in the after hours, I'm sure. As soon as I get the publicity behind it and people start talking about it on X and StockWits, watch it go. That's what I think is going to happen. Let's see if I'm right. You ready? Okay, I'll see you now on the 24-hour stream. It's running for you right now. Jump on in and I'll keep you updated. I'm going to be as quick as I can getting this out for you. You ready? Okay. I'll see you back in a minute. As always, take care of your money, take care of yourselves, your crypto, and maybe Did I press the wrong button? No, I didn't. And take care of your Tilray. See you back in as few minutes as possible. Bye-bye for now. Okay, you're now with me in the in the show. So let me bring up the next event as I start to edit this live as quickly as is possible. Martyn Lucas Investor. Where is my next upcoming live stream? That'll do for now. Right, you should all be jumping in there with me. Open up that. Okay, open up the file. We're going to be as quick as we can. We want to see it do well. Tilray. I've got a lot of my viewers who love this stuff, want to make some money, so let's do what we help them do what we can. Okay. Okay, bring in the file. Here we come. Drag in the file. There it is. Delete that. Take that back. Okay. Scale up the show. Scale to screen size. 4K. Yes. Bring in dipped expense. No, hang on. Multi-band compressor. Yeah. Drop it in.
Rescheduling.
Okay. One day we are going to get legalization. My argument. Here we go. So we don't need that. We'll close that down. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's watching. Let's get some action going. Tilray. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the beginning. Tilray, 7 minutes. Jump in there. Nice and quick. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray Brands, ticker symbol TS. It's not doing anything at all. We got two people want the same one. And I actually think Yardstick said, and each other. There it is. I'm on it. I've already done it. Let's do that. Dip to black at the end. Dip to black. There it is. Here we go. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. There is the video. And now I want to say export it. Start to render it. Here we go. Tilray News. That's what we're going to call it. Tilray News. Send to there. Let's go. Tilray, and that's doing. While that's doing, I can quickly grab the Fisker thing. 41 minutes. Fisker official statement. We have something. It's still writing the file as I'm recording this, so there's nothing. Several times. I only wish I could put that video out. Oh, now I know what you're talking. That may well be the case, Sensei, but that wasn't on the channel. We're having a party tonight in the music studio. Tilray just got some mate out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, the Tilray Brands video is rendering. It'll be ready in a second. Dip to black. I'm just making the Fisker one at the same time. Don't waste. No point wasting time. Do two at the same time. There's Fisker. Right, there's Fisker. Fisker export. Fisker news. Okay, there it is. Send to media encoder. Go. And all right, there we go. There's both videos cooking. And Tilray is going up. I can see it. It's 173. It's trying to push through. It's up 0.25% in the after hours. It won't take much to move it. Won't take much at all. Okay. There we go. Tilray's nearly done. Let's get ready to upload it. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm like 1, 3, 2, 1. Select the file. I can start uploading. Tilray. And we're uploading. Here we go. Let's go, 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 go. Tilray's now being uploaded. Fiska's cooking as well. Now then. Tilray. Let's get this done. So I want here we go. TLRY stock. That's what we rank for. Tilray. Great news at last. Great news at last. Tilray, great news at last. Okay. And then put that in there. It's still uploading. It'll take a couple of minutes. Okay. That's that. Let me grab the news. Tilray, let me go over now and grab the news. Tilray. I was sent it. Where was I sent it to? Stock news, wasn't it? Yes, MSK. Sent it there. Okay. Here we go. Drop that in. Excellent. It's all a matter of timing to get this out. Who can be the first to get it out properly? There. Okay, there's that. And select breaking news and Tilray, TLRY. Stock's moving. Yeah, I can see it. Holding at 173. It's up. Good, good, good. Okay. TLRY. TLRY stock. Tilray stock. Kamala Harris. Tilray brands. That'll do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, that's that. That's the tags done. I've got to then just do a thumbnail, but that's okay because it's taken a few minutes for it to upload. I'll give me a few minutes to do that. Next, unlisted. Right. It's sitting there. It's uploading at the moment. Good, good, good. Fisker, let's get that out as well. It's still uploading. Close. Upload. Upload. Fisker news. Go, go, go. There it is. And there's the Fisker news. Fisker. There it is. This will all come out before my show tonight, way before the end of after hours. So it's going to work. I'm going to get it on social media, give you all the links, share all the links. So, you know, do what you can. It's your money. Publish. Okay, close. Right. Let me shut down the file. Premiere Pro, done. 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 Okay. Let's go documents. Let's look for TLRY in case I've already got a file. Nothing at the minute. Tilray. Okay, what do I have here? Okay, nothing there. So we'll have that. Got to create a thumbnail. We need Tilray brands. Whoops a daisy. Tilray, we need that. We also need okay, that's that. It's holding up. Are you still with me in the chat? Yep, you are still with me. Still with me. Excellent. I'm trying to get this done. Right. You can actually see me designing it as I'm talking to you. So I need a cannabis image. I thought I had one, but I don't. Grab a cannabis image I can use. That's not bad. I need it larger than that. Tools, select, large. I need a quite dramatic. That looks good. Save image. Yeah, got that. Okay. It's holding up. Put that there. It's going to be good.
Eric donate $3.95.
Eric just
The Rock the Land Down Under. 24.670.
The Rock the Land Down Under.
Doge.
Eric B has just donated $3.95 to tonight's show. How cool is that? Thank you, Eric B. Just so you know, I did see that because I'm obviously working here and I can see what's going on. Right. Here we go. I need to cut out a bit of this. Doing it as quick as I can. I do things fast, but I have to have the quality has to be right. I hope you all notice I try to make things good. That looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. You can probably see what I'm doing here in the background as well. Kamala Harris, she's the thing that's drawing the attention. So Kamala Harris, we need that. And size, large, image. Let's have a look. Kamala Harris, we need something good. That's not bad. Yeah, I like that. Save image. Yeah, good. Grab that. Okay, Tilray brands. Put that over there. We want Kamala Harris there. It's broken. 174. It's going. It's starting to move. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Told you. Right. Remove background. Yep. I'm loving it like that. Let me do that again. I've got a 174. It's going up. Open with other. Wow, this is quick. Photoshop. Image. Image rotation. Flip canvas. Yep, done. Remove background. Yep. That's good. Done that. Okay. Grab the layer. Take the layer onto the other image I've just created. There, dump it there. Kamala Harris. Okay. And resize it. Tilray. There you go. Tilray. And now big news. Got that. Can you see what I'm creating? Maybe you can see it. Stock starting to move. Wait till I get this out. Hopefully you've already bought it. Hopefully you already have. Kamala Harris, take her off to there. Don't need it all the way through. That's it. That'll do. Tilray Brands. Stretch it out. There you go. Tilray Brands. All I need now is the Tilray. So close to finishing now, but I'm still waiting for it to load anyway, so it's all good. It's got a process as well. Okay, there we go. Drawn that in. Can you see me doing it? Right. It's 173. I've got a better idea. Just to no. Yes, no. Shall I? Yeah. That's not good enough. Have I got time? Yes, at 20 past. Is that video uploaded yet? It's oh yeah, it's nearly done. So I haven't wasted any time yet because the other one's still loading. Let me try this a better way. TLRY Tilray LRAY Tilray open with Photoshop. Right, I want to get rid of that. Do that better. Close that out. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay, good. There we go. Drop that in. Tilray Brands. Edit. There it is. I want the logo. Got it. There it is. Just as the video finishes, I'll be finished. So it's good. It's good time. It's good. There it is. Finished. All I've got to do now is put the shadowing on it so it stands out. Drop shadow. Tilray Brands. Make that bigger. Lighten it up. Adjustments. Brightness and contrast. There's that. That'll do. We are there. Tilray Brands. Big news. And it's 174 and it's trying to go 175. I'm loving it. Tilray Brands. So let me file, save as. TLRY. Layer. Flatten. Save as. Tilray is a JPEG. It's got to make sure it's under 2 megs. So 9, too big. 8, 1.4, good. Close that down. Close that down. Get out of there. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. No, don't need that. Right. Okay, here we go. Come on. You're still with me. You're waiting for the video. I'm on it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. While I'm waiting for it to finish loading, I'm going to get ready for the show, music show, so I'm all good and done. That'll do there for a minute. Music. There you go. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Let's bring up this video for the Tonight Show. Just waiting for it to load. Martyn Lucas. Upcoming live stream. There you go. That's good. I don't need that, do I? No. Need that. Don't need that. Oh, thank you, Rollo Tomasi. Just congratulating me for winning the prize on Rumble. Go live. Just end that stream. End that. Just waiting for it to load, to finish uploading, but it's very close. Everything else is ready to go. Fiscal statement. Fisca. So I can, I just need statement. Okay. STATEMENT. I'm just doing this while I'm waiting for Fisca. Sorry, waiting for Tilray Brands. STAT statement. Okay, there it is. And just need the Fisca logo. The moment it's ready to go, I'll tell you. Right, Fisca state, STATE statement. Right, there we go. Layer, flatten. Save as FSR statement. I love working under pressure like this. You get so much done. It's ace. 9. There you go. Got it done. Didn't even expect to do that, but I did it anyway. Whenever you think about doing something, just do it. Because the time you sort of think about doing it, you could already done it. So there we go. Still got time. We're still way ahead of schedule. Just keep going. Just keep pushing forward. Don't ever stop. The moment you stop, it's all over. Right, Fisca statement. Fisca statement. That's good. Fisca statement. There you go. Fisca. Breaking news. Just out. Fisca. Save. How's Tilray doing? Oh, there we go. It's just processing now. Right, it's all uploaded. It's processing, and it won't take very long at all to process. It might be low resolution when it first comes out, but that doesn't matter. At least it's up and ready to roll. So let me put in the thumbnail. Let me publish it. Tilray, put the image on it. There it is. There it is. Right, here we go. Playlist is Tilray. Also, we want playlist. We want the alpha spread for the review. That there. We want the link there. Right, I've got it. It's going to be coming out in a second. Let me look at the stock. I want to keep my eye on it. Tilray. 173, 174. Loving it. Hope you all make some money. Right. Link. All links. All links. And there, and put in the channel. I'm just about to publish it, give you the link, and then I'm going to put it on all the socials and get the news out. Extra. Okay, there we go. There you go. Right. Save that. Go. End screen. Best. There it is. Righty then. Okay, let's do it. Publish it for what, 10 minutes? So it gives everyone a chance. So 15, 30, 10 minutes from now. So here we go. Schedule, set as a premiere, March 15th. So this gives you 10 minutes to get it out everywhere. So everyone, it's at 175. It's breaking. There we go. Exactly as we thought. So 330, 340. Once this lands, you'll see it move. 340. Right, set as a premiere. Okay, set as a premiere. It will bring us back to where we are now, so people can chat about it and promote it more. Edit premiere. There it is. Okay. And it says we're still checking the video. I know. I'm ahead of you. YouTube, you need to get faster. Right. I'm faster than you, YouTube. Come on, sort it out. Right. Let me open up the video. You can see it on the screen now. There it is. Let me, hopefully you like the image. I think it will drag attention to it. Let me go up to videos, share it on the big screen so you can see it. See how it's still processing? It's flashing because it's still processing, literally as I'm making it. Right, there we go. It's still literally loading as we're doing it. Right, here we go. Premieres in 7 minutes. There it is. Right, here it is. Let me put it on social media first so you can then you can promote it. Are you ready? Are you ready? It goes live in 7 minutes. You can see it on the big screen behind you. So don't go anywhere because you've got 7 minutes now to work as fast as me, okay? Which you're never going to do, right? Because you're not as fast as me, right? Are you? Right, TLRY. Here we go. This is Stockwits, first of all. Tilray stock. Tilray, great news at last. Live now on YouTube. Right now, live on YouTube. Let me give you the... Not that. I need the link. Once I make the first one, I can do the second one easy. Tilray stock. I've got 7 minutes to promote it. Let me go back to the stock. I want to see it moving as this goes out. Yeah, 175. It's starting to land now in different places. I'm already posting it. It's moving. TLRY, TLRA, Tilray, and Tilray brands, and my own logo, Martyn Lucas. Martyn, it's starting to move as it's landing on different socials now. Can see it. Investor, okay. Martyn Lucas Investor, okay. At last could see a 30% bounce tonight. Yeah, definitely. It's already going because people are sharing already. It's already going. NIGHT. There you go. Right. Select that. Bullish on that. Post that. Bloody hell. This is crazy, isn't it? This is how you do it. Beat everybody. Okay. 175. Right. Here we go. Let me give you... Let me give you the link. Okay, I've just posted it now on StockTwits. So it's already going out and being shared. So let me give you the StockTwits. There is the link. It's moving in the chat. So stay where you are, but make sure that you go onto StockTwits. There's the link in the chat. Make sure that you go and share it on StockTwits. I'll see if you do it. I'll come back in a minute and expect to see it being shared around. If you want it to go up. Okay, let's do the next one. Now it just gets doubled up everywhere now. So here goes on X, and there it is. Boom, boom, boom. Go there. Add in the image. Do it twice using a different way of doing it. Boom. I'm going to tag in. Let me see what Tilray Brands handle is. Tilray Brands, which is TLRAY. Tilray is just Tilray. Okay, Tilray and Tilray IR. Okay, Tilray and Tilray IR. Boom. Okay, so that is TLRAY, Tilray, and TLRAY. Was that IR? Did I just say? Yes, I did. There you go. IR. Copy that. Do that. Okay. All right. It's now on. This could be a very quick pop, guys. And then it will just go back. It could go back down again if the news doesn't come off. I see people are already posting and sharing, which is great. Now, here is the X account. There's X. Let me see if you've got it. Yep, there's X. Go, 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 go. You got 6 minutes to go. There we go. Tilray X. It's 175. It's gaining momentum. Now put it on Facebook as well. Tilray Investor Relations, and Tilray, yeah, add it on Facebook as well. That's handy. Post that. And here is Facebook. There's your Facebook as well, if you want to share it there as well. Create, post. Now we're doing on Instagram as well. Not quite as powerful as Instagram, but it's no good for the link, but it will draw the attention to what's going on. Tilray next. Put that there. And Tilray. Yep, they've got an Instagram. Oh, good. This will do well. This will do well on Instagram now because they do have their account set up. Good. Link in profile. Okay, at Martyn Lucas. Done. Okay. So you've done the Facebook thing, right? I've shared it on the group as well, the page and the group. Boom. I've done everything I can. Every single thing I can do to promote it, I've done it. I hope you all make some money. Woo! Right. 7 waiting for the video. Good. No one is, let's have a look. Notifications. Yes. Scott T3I Pip 3N has liked it, and Chopper FC has liked it on Stock Twits, that is. So thank you for doing that. Very, very good indeed. And over here on X, who have we got? We got Mike go Green. I love it. Go to Mike. Thank you, Mike. I've replied back to you. Mike's reposted it. Craig is doing it. Good luck, guys. Good luck to Craig. He's reposted it. Connor's reposted it. There you go. It's all over to you now. Facebook's being shared. That's good. Instagram. You want the link for Instagram? I'll give you the link to Instagram if you want to use that as well. It's 175 and pushing. Here is Instagram. Done everything I can, guys. Now I'm going to give you the link for it, just in case you can't find it, but I'm sure you can. Okay, here we go. Here is the event. It goes live imminently. It's about to begin. So here is here it is. TLRY now. Did we do that spot on or what? Okay, let's pin it to the top. Replace pinned message. There you go. Come back to here and afterwards, and I'll give you the link to the party tonight. Yeah, back to there. There it goes. 175. Up 9.5% now. Excellent. Rock and roll. Live chat replay. Subscribers only. Yeah. Monetization. What's happening there? And 176. I knew it. I knew this could do well. So hopefully you can take profits if you want to. You've made nearly 10% now. In fact, you've made 10% now. That's what you can make a year on the S&P, or very close to. So maybe you think that's good enough. Then there's nothing wrong with that. There would be nothing wrong with that if you did that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy. Make some money. See you back here in a minute. All right. Everyone's making money. Excellent. What better? What a great job this is. Right. Watch it. It's literally going exactly as we're doing it. I'm loving it. Oh, brilliant. Well, take your profits. That's right there for you. It can come back down again quickly, but go and enjoy yourself. I'm loving it. Really, really pleased for you. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Awesome. Okay, hopefully you're all Sensei. Yeah. Can you call me after the music show? Would that be okay? Would that be okay to call me after the music show, Sensei? Watching this then Tilray video. Press the like and watch the video, guys. Link. Yeah, they're watching both, mate. I think it's really good. Here is the Tilray video. There we go. Live now. Whoops, this is the fiscal one. Now on YouTube. Right, here comes the Fisker stuff. Here comes the Fisker stuff. There's your Fisker stuff out now as well. Everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X, formerly, of course, and Stock Twits. It's all there. Just finishing everywhere now. Tilray is now 176. Loving it. This is FSR Fisker. Okay, it's been shared everywhere now. Good luck, everyone. 176. Group. Ten minutes before my music concert tonight, so I can't do this much longer. Hope everyone does well. Okay. switch account now into the music show. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. You're still there with me? Great. Here's the live party for tonight. Just going to give you a link, so I'll end it on the 174. Did you start to take profits? I had a nice little bounce. We've had like 10% now. People are taking profits again. Okay, so coming up to our FISCA event. Extra, extra, extra. So we're going to go into there and a live show. And we're going to send you to the music show tonight. When we end this. Okay, that's all set. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, the music show. When that ends, that'll go straight to there. All right. Um. Okay, everybody, we're about to start the music night. Friday night is music night, so let me give. I'm going to end it here, and when I do, it'll take you directly here. But here is the link in the chat. Just realized I'm not a moderator on my own channel. Okay, so how do I do this? Switch account to Martyn Lucas Extra. Okay, fair enough then. So here is the link. Come on. Right, here's the link. There you go. That's where I am going to be now. So come and join me on the music channel. And let me switch account here to the investor. God, running 3 channels at once. This is pretty crazy. Party, time, live, now. Right. Right after this. Okay. Make sure I've got it right. Okay. Pin message. Top chat. Live chat. Right, I've got to start now, otherwise I'll miss it. Okay. Gonna make a start now, so let me do it. Let me start the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.